Hello. Hello. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Wish you a good new week. Tomorrow it's a new month too. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Nice indeed, Kalis. Now, where's my mouse? I lost my mouse. Ah, my mouse needs into the game. Wait, do not get stuck. There we go. Okay. Oops, there we go. So, how's everyone doing? Ah, excuse me. I do hope that I'm not actually. Oops, why is that? I do hope I'm not actually, in the way a little bit. As I told you, I'm quite big myself. Anyway, let's continue on with our adventure on Honkai Star Rail, shall we? Kalos, which color do you think suits me better, blue or gray? As a friend, please choose based on the first impression. Gray. I like gray. It's a similar shade to your hair. Gray could work. Since you say gray suits me, I'll buy it and try it out. I'm going to buy a new pair of training shoes, so I'm asking for your opinion as a friend. I'll take a picture for you when they arrive. What? Wait a minute, what? What? Asta! Asta, stop playing around! For 1 second I was like, what the fuck? You got me, don't I sound like Arlen? He edited the message to you multiple times, but I didn't send it. Sorry, Miss Asta, just borrowed my phone. I'm sorry to have bothered you, it won't happen again. I'll chat with you later, Miss Asta. Miss Asta is starting to look for her payment encryption key. I can't let her find it. Good, Arlen, good. Even though I'm actually right across from you, Asta. Anyway, screw it. Anyway, shit, I haven't played this game in quite a few days. I was too focused on other games, actually. So let me do the dailies real quick. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I hope you're all doing great. Whoa. There's still 6 days in this game, so I might as well just finish this tonight. And then we're gonna do some companion missions, no? It depends on what I will manage, actually, now that I think about it. And this also has to be fulfilled. Why are you messaging? This also should be something that we should check out tonight. Why not? Because it seems like something new. New notices. Which new? Planner, feature, event period. Okay, more events, more. Thank you. But for now, we really need to focus on, as I said, the dailies. First, let me think real quick. What kind of character do I want to upgrade? Actually, no. What kind of light gun do I want to upgrade? Do I even have enough for? I do have money. That much is certain. Can I enhance yours? Oh, I can. There we go. Excellent. Well, no, it's already at 70 with all those. Can I enhance yours? No, I still need materials. Can I upgrade? Can I level up a character, maybe? I can't remember the last character I leveled up. Oh, it was Dan Heng. By the way, by the way, I I actually I I actually had a guest in in my job who his name was actually something like Dan Wong, And I'm like, God damn it, so close to dying. And I was like started giggling a little bit while the guy was actually checking in into the hotel. I am a little bit of a menace. This is what you expect when this is not what you expect actually when you come to Greece. Oh, we could get more of those in order to level up characters. Yes, let's do that. How about we do that actually? Time to get books. Time to get books, I tell ya. It's needed. It's needed incredibly. So, oh man. As I said in the socials, wait a minute. Let me put the audio down. There we go. As I said in the socials, I'm gonna go to a little bit of a vacation. This is both for me to actually, you know, get some rest, and for the sake of actually, you know, being able to well, reconsider our position, I can say. Like, I'm thinking of making things a little bit more. Well, I'm thinking of making things a little bit different.
Illusions of the past.
And that is why I say to myself, you know what? Yeah, in order to plan things out, I really need some time, and I do not really need to stress myself on making content for the time being. For the sake of, you know, being able to, well, to be able to focus properly, right? Instead of wasting my, not wasting, but instead of using my time in order to stream for 2 and 3 hours for a day, I could use these 2 and 3 hours in order to make some improvements, or in order to, you know, think things through, you know. So I'm like, this is the perfect time. This is the perfect time. Like, I could actually just, might as well just, my pencil fell. Might as well just, you know, combine it, you know, get vacation and at the same time give some time to myself in order to move forward.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time for a fun.
Not gonna lie. As things stand right now, I'm not really certain of what I'm going to do or what I'm going to make. So I really need this time to think, you know. I need to, you know, I need to log out in order to reboot a little bit myself and my way of thinking and my way of doing things in general. I'm not gonna stop streaming. This is not a, you know, bye people, I'll see you someday. I'll continue streaming, but it's going to be from September from now on. It's not really a hiatus at all, now that I think about it. It's just me just taking a break, really. Because look, if things were to not need changing, I wouldn't actually mind at all to keep streaming on vacation. As a matter of fact, it would be a great chance for me to stream even more. But since things really need an upgrade, and I do mean, like, okay, look, I have been streaming for almost, yeah, I have been streaming for 10 months now, and things have been stale, and I do not like that. I really do not like it. It's something that I really like have to work on. Like, I have to find a solid footing in the community of Vtuber, and I have to work towards that. And in order to do that, I really need I need time in order to find my place, my standing, you know. It is really necessary for me to actually, you know, think things through. Oh yeah. God damn it, I didn't do even one. Use technique 2 times, take a photo. Okay, technique 2 times.
Keep at it. Keep at it.
Photo. No, do not log out. Jesus. Jeez. There we go. Consumables. Well, shit. What consumables should I consume? Yeah. Nice. Okay, now let's do the daily in order to be done with this. It's above. Shit. Okay, there we go. Well, a lot of people do it, right? A lot of VTubers go on a vacation or a hiatus when they need it, and I feel like this is me needing it right now. Where's that little shit? Oh, there it is. I saw him, but I didn't pay really much attention to him. I think so. Blah 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 blah. I do not really want to focus on a story that is actually a daily, okay? Sorry about that, but not my kind of thing. People can't see that if they play the game themselves. Also, I do not want to bore anyone for, you know, to bore anyone with. I do not want to bore anyone with. Ask around and find the truth behind the ghost stories. God damn it, I hate those. They take a lot of damn time. You need help? You're not one of the staff. Have you heard anything? Have you heard anything? Have you? Oh, what the? Thank you. For the life of me. Come on, I just wanted to do one simple daily. Okay, there we go. There we go. Sorry for the dog, by the way. I do not get why he always, like, feels the need to bark whenever I am streaming. Shut up! I don't want to be mean to the dog. I love Rudy, okay? My dog is actually, you know, the best. But he is with his moments, you know? Like, when he feels like barking, he just wanna bark. Fuck you, fuck the world, I just wanna bark, he says. You can't do anything about it, and it always annoys me. I mean, then again, every pet does some things that always annoy their, you know, their owners, right? Anyway, let's see now, what do we do? Well, we could go to the... Let's go to the museum. I want to finish the museum, okay? Do not get me wrong, I really want to be done with this. And I actually really enjoy the museum, don't get me wrong. Like, for me, it's actually enjoyable. I cannot really say the same for the audience. You see, that's the thing. I do not really know what the audience would like to see and what they do not like to see. I just do myself, and you know what? It is fair enough. It is fair enough. Complete. Oh, okay, go to mission. Okay, there we go. The mission. I forgot about the mission.
Ah, nice to see you. You're looking in good spirits.
There we go. And okay, do not. I do not want to be such bother to you. I'm gonna shrink myself a little bit. Okay, there, good enough. Good enough for you all. There we go.
The museum is packed these days. I've never seen it so full of visitors. You run a tight ship here.
I do.
Still, it'd be nice if those kids would stop littering. It's barely lunchtime and I've already picked up 3 half-eaten packs of Snow White popping candy.
Okay. Is there something you want to talk about?
Ah, don't worry. Nothing was stolen this time. You remember that Norbert guy we captured? The Silvermane guards have acquired new intel from him, and I thought you might find it interesting. I always wondered, how did he, a rich kid with virtually no real-life experience, suddenly think of becoming a smuggler? There's no way someone like him could have come up with the idea of disassembling a sculpture and hiding the pieces inside robots. The result is just as I expected. After less than half a day of interrogation, he confessed everything.
Good.
He admitted that a mysterious figure named Mr. Coldfeet persuaded
Coldfeet.
him to target the museum exhibits.
Good, good.
Mr. Coldfeet fooled Norbert into believing that many of the museum's artifacts were forcibly seized from private collectors by the Silvermane guards. He told him that true justice would be returning the artifacts to the people. Norbert probably didn't believe any of that nonsense. I think he just wanted to prove himself and add more to his fortune. Mr. Coldfeet not only introduced him to buyers, but also gave him advice, and only charged him a 30% consultant's fee. In the opinion of our young Mr. Norbert, the deal was too good to refuse.
Did you find the cold feet guy?
That's what I wanted to discuss with you.
Ah, yeah. Okay. You know where this is going. Yeah.
Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion and knows the Silvermane guards' every move like the back of his hand. If he catches wind about the slightest rumor in the city, he'll disappear without a trace. If what Mr. Norbert said is true, then our safest option is to send a civilian to try to reach out to Mr. Coldfeet and lure him out of his lair.
You want me to go and meet him?
You guessed it. Everyone agrees that there is no better candidate than you.
Alright
Norbert
then.
says he usually communicates with Mr. Coldfeet through the door of a room in the Goethe Hotel. The usual agreed meeting time is right now. Take
Excellent.
this as a final request from the Silvermane guards. Can you go to the Goethe Hotel to meet with this Mr. Coldfeet?
You know, there is something I really have to... Wait a minute, what else do you have to say?
Ah, nice to see you. You're looking at the museum is packed still.
Kids these
I
days.
know, right? I'll teach them a lesson if I catch them in the act. That's for sure. By the way, you remember that Norbert guy we captured? I always wondered, how did he... There's no...
Oh my god, it's the same!
Mr. Cold... Norbert... Mr. Cold...
Sounds lucrative. Why didn't he recruit me?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that. So, I came to discuss with you about this Mr. Coldfeet. Norbert said Mr. Coldfeet operates with extreme discretion. If what Mr.
Okay, you want me to go
You
meet
get
him.
Norbert said, take this as a...
Okay, so... The thing is, every time they send Kalos and they say, oh, you're the man for the job. I'm like... What? No, I'm not the man for the job. At this point, I have become so fucking famous that everyone would know who I am. Because everybody has found themselves, asking help from Kalos, and Kalos always asks, Black Ops, I guess. How's it, Kalos? Are you at the Gold Hotel? Already outside the door. So efficient, as expected of you. Norbert said the secret signal he said with Mr. Coldfeet was 3 light knocks, then 2 heavy knocks. It's all up to you, Silver Tongue Kalos. You can do it, I believe in you. Okay, don't get me wrong. I wanna do it right. I love doing, tests like this. Okay, the door remains unperturbed, and you feel a chill breeze brush past your knees. If you stayed any longer in the freezing hallway, you would soon turn into a Mr. Cold Feet yourself. Tap 4 times and knock once. Tap twice and knock 3 times. Tap 3 times and knock twice.
There's no response. Did I remember the wrong password?
Norbert, is that you?
No, it's a Silverman god. Yeah. Yes, it's me.
Oh, what took you so long? I was worried the Silvermane guards might have got to you. But you're not the type to turn someone in at first capture, right? Well, it's time for me to get on out of here. After all, we already made a nice little fortune on this trip, huh?
How could I ever betray such a dear friend? Come hell or high water, we shall forge the bonds of brother. How could I ever betray such a dear friend?
Oh, someone's getting a little emotionally over-invested? You know what we are? Accomplices. You know what that means? Partners in crime. You know what else that means? We are not friends.
Wait a minute. Sampo? Is that the voice of... Oh no.
All right, enough chinwagging. So how much did the microfilm sell for?
He did sounded like these guys... Oh well.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna have to make up an amount. Hope it's believable.
Okay, listen. Jesus. Jesus. Fuck. 500,000.
What? 500,000? No offense, kid, but I can't see you haggling that kind of number. Or maybe you... What kind of hotel is this anyway? No peepholes on the doors.
He's starting to suspect me. That's not good.
Come on.
I better think through the next question carefully before answering.
Okay.
You know, I just realized there's something I forgot. Maybe you could help me remember.
Oh shit.
That Gears and Wisdom sculpture I told you to take apart and hide away? Can you remind me how many pieces it had?
Oh no. Around 20, around 4. A little less than 6. 40. Wrong, not the people can be heard. Oh. Wouldn't it be a shame if you, the hero of Stellar Crisis, the Supreme Guardians, respect the commandant in ups, let the prisoner slip away just because of a hotel door? There is only one choice left in front of you. Motherfucker. I was not expecting to get so raw. Ah! Sampo! Slaps him. I knew it was you! Fucker! You know, not gonna lie, I really want to beat him up. How are you doing?
Oh, I mean, if it isn't my valued client. What a pleasant surprise to see you again. Isn't it amazing how fate brings people together, huh? Our bridge of friendship could extend all the way to Everwinter Hill.
You just told me you were not my friend. I guess it was you from the beginning. It's amazing no one suspected you. It was you from the beginning.
Guests? So, you don't have any evidence?
I have your confession behind the fucking door.
Well, I mean, how could you? Your old buddy Sampo is a model citizen these days. You know the guards on sentry duty in the restricted zone? I deliver their breakfast every day.
Ah, yes, what a man of justice and kindness.
Okay. So, kinda cold out, huh? Man, this is getting uncomfortable.
Are you gonna run away?
Okay, I have a proposal. I'm sure you're gonna find this very reasonable. Yeah, I made a few small fortunes in the artifact business lately, and I can give you a third of my earnings. How about that, huh?
How about you give me everything you took? Leave and never come back.
In exchange, I only ask that you please don't tell the Silvermane guards about me. Just tell them you missed the culprit. You're a big hero. They won't give you a hard time about it, right? How's that sound, huh? 1/3 is a lot of money. Think about it. I would never dare to rip off a valued client such as yourself.
You have already lost. You think I can be bought?
Oh, how can you be so unaccommodating? That is not like you, brother.
I'm not your fucking brother.
Oh, I knew the good times couldn't last, but I didn't think a valued client would bring them to a close. Oh, go ahead. Notify the authorities. I'd rather burn out than fade away.
Caught him. His sample. What? Sample? I thought he's turned over a new leaf, but I'm coming over right now. Wait for me where you are. Don't let him get away. He's gonna get away. Yep, I knew he would get away. Sample has vanished. No sound of hurried footsteps. No sound of window or door opening.
I let him get away. Too late now. I'll have to wait for Pela to get here.
He was in an empty room for a while.
I'm here. Where's the suspect?
Wow, you really did teleported in front of me. He vanished into thin air.
I see. So he's just as cunning and crafty as ever. He fooled the Silvermane guards into thinking he'd changed. But we won't be falling for that act again anytime soon. This operation ends here. You've helped us enough already. Leave the rest to the Silvermane guards. Here, these rewards are for you. I hope they come in handy in the journey ahead. Oh, by the way, if you still want to help run the History and Culture Museum, Miss Eris and I are always happy to work with you. Speaking of which,
Thanks.
Miss Eris was just looking for you. Why don't you go to the museum and talk to her?
Sure. That did not go as well as I wanted to. I failed the questions, and I didn't capture him, and I didn't get any money out of it because he escaped. Fuck. Maybe I should have accepted the money.
Hello. Thank you for all your help. Business at the museum is booming again. I haven't seen this many people here since I was a little girl.
Good.
Oh, right! There's something I wanted to tell you. A man with blue hair came along and left a message. He asked me to pass it on to the manager of the museum.
Oh my god, he left the
Here.
money.
I haven't read the content. Do you want to take a look?
To my dearest and most valued client, congratulations! Remember this day as the day you almost caught the great Mr. Coldfeet.
Mr. Cold Ass is how I would have named him.
So, how's museum manager life treating you? Just a little reminder, when it comes to working in museums, I'm quite the dab hand. What I mean to say is, if you're ever in need of a passionate and professional individual, one with an inside knowledge of museum security blind spots, I'm only a call away. Don't worry, my exhibit smuggling days are behind me.
Whatever you say. I didn't see any money though. Ah, so I got him. Thanks for your hard work, Kalos. New development plan acquired. You're welcome. Catch me if you can. Of course. Okay, so I guess we should keep doing things a little bit. How many more do we have? Ah, one person. Just one. Okay. Let's work until we get that one person. Okay, and we max out everything. Wait. Going to replace. Who are we going to replace? The old man or the kid? I think the kid is best though. There we go. Let's see about this one. All right, start. Yay. Okay. All right then. What? Changing current navigation mission will change state of characters later in the mission. Okay. Let's just book it. I wanna be done with this and then try out the other new small event. Okay, I lost something. Go find it. Thank you. All right. Come on, let's do this. Yeah. Blah blah blah. Time to fix. Okay. There we go.
So that's how it works.
Yep. Yeah. Blah blah blah. I really do not want to waste time and just running around. Just let me, be done with this. Ooh, the Big Ben. Yay. Restoration mission complete. Restoration missions are so fast. I like that. Gimme. Thank you. Wait a minute, navigation mission. Oh yeah, do navigate. Gather the data. Oh hey, what are you doing here? Wow, it's the honorary member, Kalos. Did you see any bad guys in the museum? If you have, you must tell the Hook immediately. Hook and the Diggerson will chase the bad guys away to make sure the museum visitors have a good time. Alright then. Where is the car that was supposed to be here? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Looks like the piece can now be put in this lab. Okay, thank you. Excellent. Automaton spider. Alright. Do you have anything to say? Hey, isn't this Kalos? Why are you here to get my are you here to get my signature as well? Volunteer tour guide. Don't worry, I didn't forget. That's everyone who was so excited. I can't hold on any longer. It's difficult to hold me back to passion, you know. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Okay. Staff recruitment. Whoa, Svarog! And oh! It's the rapper! And Oleg, okay. Okay, buy this guy and the rapper too, because hell yes. Man, I watched this one amazing like meme someone made where it was kind of It was kind of evil, do not get me wrong, but I liked it. You know when the men, they're like, you, and it has a picture of someone, or someone who is similar to you, or someone who is relatively weak, versus the guy she told you not to worry about. And it's someone obviously more stronger. When it comes to Eunice and her amazing rapping, it was like for the other for the other spectrum. It was you versus the rapper she, or not she, the rapper he told you not to worry about, because like the women go for rapping battles. And it was, in that meme, it was actually come on, what's her name? I forgot the name of the character. From Genshin Impact, from that event that they had, you know, with rapping. But it was kind of unfair, if you ask me, because the woman, the voice actress herself, who, you know, actually, you know, oh wow, only one remains. We got everything else. Excellent job. Well, the oh, Jesus Christ, excuse me. I'm a little bit too excited. The voice actress from Genshin Impact on that Lantern Rite, you know, event that they had this one music, and she also rapped a little bit. She's actually a very good singer. She's actually damn good. And damn good at rapping too. But the problem was, it was the rhythm of the music that was designed for the Chinese version that did not really match in English, unfortunately. I do not want to replace anyone with these guys. Could change. Svarog. I'm gonna put Svarog in. Yeah. My God, now this is actually very good. I'm gonna put now. I should put. Yeah, yes. Let's go. Yeah, the musician. The musicians. Okay, wait a minute, can I ditch someone who I do not want to stop recording? I cannot sell everyone else. Shit, okay, well. Okay, relatively we have almost everybody. Every, you know, everyone who is actually, you know, fairly, you know, good. But I cannot upgrade anything for now. Everything is S tier, so let's go. Can I have your number, guide lady over there? God damn it. This guy came to the museum to hit on someone. Oh, hey, yes, begin the mission. Let's get done with these small missions. Let's get this done with this small mission. Oh, excusez-moi. Let me put, yeah, there we go. And then I'm gonna put the OBS over it in order to be able to watch the, excuse me, I have to manage the screens a little bit. Okay, there we go. Exit the collection, automatic count. Alright, go to the robot settlement and collect. Let's go. And I love this music. This music really has been engraved in my mind as May of 2023. Good memories, not gonna lie. To believe that we are almost already in August. Jesus. Hey man, I do not care about what you have to say, just give me the robot. Oh, you have to fight first. Okay then. I'm gonna kick your ass real quick and then I'm gonna... Ow!
Survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken.
Goodbye. this? Oh yeah, achievement. The memory you say open up 3 exhibition areas in Bilbo Museum. Man, these trophies would actually be, you know, they would have disappeared if you did not participate in these events. This is something that really worries me sometimes. I'm like, why put achievements on events that you will not be able to participate in later if you're really willing to, you know, if you're really willing to make achievements for that. I mean, no, I do not want to learn about anything. I just want you to give the fucking thing, old man. Come on. The robot. Come on, take it. And now give it back to me after you inspect it thoroughly. And... hey, what are you doing? We meet again, Kalos. Met you outside the context of a canon. It's a bit hard to get used to. Just a look around. If you want to find out stories behind each exhibit, you can come to me as the person in charge. Cleaning actually pretty good at telling stories. Alright then. Is there anybody back here? I wonder. Nika. These artworks really are. Man, I really like the artworks, not gonna lie. Don't get me wrong, you know, I did like the Bellobox story, and the music for that matter, more than I like, you know, Gerillo 6, but, no, Gerillo 6 is Bellobox. God damn it, I'm the Shenzo, excuse me, the Shenzo. Man, I'm starting to, confuse names lately. Jesus. Then again, I always forget names. Gimme. Thank you. And now we have 2 more. Okay. Can we level up? We can. We cannot level up anymore though. Okay, begin. Yeah, nice. Funds. We cannot upgrade anything. Auction. No, let's not upgrade anything. Belobog was really something back in the day, huh? Belobog is still something in today, you know. Oh, random event. Finally. Jesus, we found Silla. Let's go. Let's go. Silla, you wanna work as a volunteer at the museum by any chance? Hey, Luz, what brings you here? Are you really interested in volunteering at the museum? Museum? Tonya seems to have mentioned that before. Did she send you here? I sent myself there. I sent myself here. Pella sent me here. Yeah, sure, Bronya sent me here, totally. You are really only interested in Bronya. No wonder people have shipped you so much. I sent myself here is actually the actual answer what I give, so... Okay, I'll cut to the chase. I mean, just think about the name Belobog History and Culture Museum. Do you really think I could fit anywhere near the history and the culture? You look fabulous. What are you talking about? It's not that I'm not willing to help, but I'm not suitable for the role. I'm sorry for making this a fruitless trip for you. Come on, I'm sure you're more than cultured enough to be volunteer guide. Well, the truth is, I'm simply not cut out for this line of work. Nat used to press my head down, force me to read when I was little. It was so suffocating. If you really want something like me to introduce exhibits to visitors, let's just nip the idea in the bud. It won't end well for any of us. Don't worry, I too know nothing about Belobogian culture. But you're different. Even though you're not local, you still seem well educated to me, so being a guide must be easy peasy for you. As for me, everyone in the underworld has seen me as a little rascal for as long as I can recall. If they see me working there as a guide, I'm afraid the reputation of the museum will be tarnished. But Bronya will be so sad about this. But Bronya... Immediately her mood changes, shifts 100%. Can you reconsider? For Bronya's sake? Ah, fine. I'll do it. Just hand me the application form. She got heated up a little bit there, thinking about Bronya. Never mind. You keep the form for me and write down what I can say verbatim. Why don't you write yourself? You're so easy to read. I'm happy to help, as you should. Okay, let's get down to business. Listen carefully. The first question, what's your name? Sele, no last name. Sure, Sele, no last name. Get fucked. Do you really think you can just order me around, huh? As you should, she says. The little rascal. Don't test me. You wanna mess around and find out? I always mess around and I enjoy it when I find out. The next question, what is your personal experience? I knew it. This is a tough one. Forget it, just say that I have no experience. Can't really disclose any of the jobs I have done for the wildfire. Okay, I'll write down no comment here. Fine, no experience. No comment. I can tell you you're enjoying teasing me like this, don't you? Yes. The last question, what are your skills and expertise? Why are the questions getting trickier? Let me think. Just go ahead and put down dispute resolution, which won't sound too intimidating, I hope. Okay, I'll just put down too scared to specify. Shit. It is too late to back out now. Yes, it is. Sile, no last name. No comment. Too scared to specify details. Come on. God damn it, I'm dying here. This game always... It has really silly humor, but I love it. Fuck me. I suppose it's done. Can I take a look? Better to keep it as a promise. I hope this surprise is gonna be a pleasant one. Well, let's get the... Stupid. Silla no name. Where is Miss No Name? Though I reckon it's still be unlikely for me to pass the background check. Oh my, oh my. Too scared to specify. No comment. At the end of the day, it feels like we are hiring an assassin or something. Her name is Silla Nobody. The movie Nobody, by the way, is really fucking good. You should watch it. This music looks so... this museum music. Good night. This museum looks so posh. It reminds me of that orphanage in Rivertown. Are you Miss Aris? I'm here to submit my volunteer guide application form. Should I give it to you? Yes, give it to me. I'll pass your resume and let me spell right away. This seems serious. Let's take a break here, Kalis. Oh! It's her wife. What are you doing here, Silla? Babe, I mean, did Kalis bring you here? Yep, that's me. She came of her own volition. I see. I'm surprised you have finally made up your mind. Thank you, Silla. I guess it's my turn to ask questions now. My application didn't pass the review, right? Can I just go now? No, Pela was impressed by your ability, so she wanted me to have an interview with you. What the fuck? No way for you to escape now, Silla. How come Pela has the gall to boss the Supreme Guardian around? It's not like that. Supreme Guardian should never put on a pedestal. Since Pela is in charge of the museum revitalization plan, I have no problem following her instructions. Still, she was quite nervous when she discussed this matter with me. Anyway, let's head to the rest area. Silla and Kalis, the interview will be held there. Fine, I'll play along, but it's only because I'm not busy today. Thank you, Silla. As for Kalis, the assistant assessor, you may get on with your things first. We'll start the interview when you're ready. Ladies. Kalis, are you ready? I don't know. Am I ready? Let us begin. Please get ready, Silla. The interview will begin now. For some reason, I feel a bit nervous. Don't worry. I'll just disappear into the sea of butterflies. Let's just look at each other. Oh, this is so gay. Do not just... You just communicating telepathically. I see, so we're playing a quiet game, huh? Can- I really want to break the silence, but then again, I really do not want to break the silence. And which one of the are you communicating? I see you playing quiet game. They got lost into each other's eyes or something. Okay, are you two communicating telepathically? I see, so you're playing quiet game, huh? Are you two communicating telepathically? No way, telepathy ain't real. So you disappearing in the sea into the sea of butterflies, it's real, but telepathy, it's not? You have little imagination. Wait a minute, you're not actually trying to read my mind, are you, Lodi Bronya? This is my first time speaking to you in this position, and I don't know what to say. Should we end the interview here? It's good for both of us. Let's not take up any more of Kalos' time. No way, we have to go through the entire process no matter what. Kalos, how do you think I should ask the questions as an interviewer? Just ask questions based on the resume. You gotta loosen up, people. Just talk to each other like friends would. Based on the resume. Yeah. I see. I'll ask the question based on the resume then. This is also a great chance for me to get to know Scylla better. Don't we know each other well enough already? First of all, the name is Scylla, no last name. His no last name is an actual family name, Bellabog. Kalis? Sorry about that. It's just a prank, sis. It's just a prank, bruh. It's just a prank, sis. Seems like you don't know Bellabog well enough. It's just a prank, sis. He said to the Supreme Guardian. This is like walking up to a king or a queen and be like, it's just a prank, bro. Don't be so serious about this, mine. Seems like you don't know Bellable well enough. I really haven't heard of such a weird surname. I meant to say uncommon surname. Sorry, Scylla. I hope you aren't offended. This is clearly a prank pulled by Kalis. What are you even apologizing for? I see. Speaking of your name, there's something I've always been curious about. In fact, Scylla itself is not a common name in Belotog. Does it have a special meaning? Well, Oleg gave me the name. He said that it meant soul in ancient Belobogian. Scylla soul. Ah, Scylla soul. I get it now. I'm not sure what he tried to convey through that name, but to all those thugs and gangsters in the underworld, I'm like a spectre always hunting them. Wow, I'm surprised by its profound meaning. How fascinating. Now, the next question, she said with a cold voice. No comment on your personal experience. I do get what it means, but why? Kalis, is there anything you want to say? Scylla said it would make her look more mysterious. Sorry, sis. It's another prank of mine. Said it would be making more mysterious. Don't pin that blame on me! Okay, I've got it. I'm not going to probe. Let's see what next. For skills and experience, you wrote too scary to specify. And that means... Kalis, do you have a wise answer to the Spring Guardian's question? Sorry, it's yet another prank of mine, sis. Scylla forced me to write that. Nobody forced you to do that. I'm surprised at how close you two are. In fact, I can more or less get what Scylla is trying to say. Don't worry, I don't think your skills and expertise will be put to use here. Even if there were such a dispute, I could handle it. No, if there were such a dispute, you should need to summon the Silvermane Guards. Don't forget that protecting me is now one of your duties. Protecting you? You made her your elite, you know, legate or something? How? Yeah, probably if you're Caesar, then she's your legate. What? The primordial guard over here is now one of your duties. You can't just gratuitously get yourself hurt. Okay, I got it. You passed. Congrats, Scylla. Congrats. Well, let's call it a day. I'll announce the result tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll announce the result now. I'm sure I have failed. You've passed. Welcome to Bellwood History and Culture Museum, Scylla. Sis, I cannot just give you a pass. You're always a smash to me. I don't know what's wrong with me, but I am a little bit of entranced with this situation. I'm sorry about that. Oh man, I need to calm down. I'm not sure how to respond to this. Congrats, Scylla! The plot thickens. You've made Bronya happy. You've made Bronya happy. The plot thickens. I would say congrats, actually, but you've made Bronya happy. You're not wrong about that. Anyway, everything's fine as long as she's happy. Are you two having a secret talk? Nothing. Hey Bronya, what should I do next? Hurry up and assign some jobs to me. Follow me later. We have to go through some formalities. Kalos, thank you for your help in the interview. Thanks to you, I've had the chance to get to know Scylla better. Please excuse me now, as I have to take Scylla to complete the procedure. Remember to visit the museum often and check on Scylla. Do you really have so little trust in me? Scylla. We got Scylla. Was that the last companion? Yes, it was. Yay. Okay, now let's see. No, wait a minute. Crap. There we go. This is where I'm gonna put you. Which of these two you surpassed? Oh, Nika. Yeah. It won't make huge difference. There we go. Yay! We got the last one. Well, let's get this done with the upgrades at least. We need one more. Excellent. Another event. The interviews were the big highlight in this. To think that this event started like a month and a half ago. Back to the settlement. Teleport. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go this way. Kick that guy's ass. Ooh, in the back of the head. Ow! Ow! Jesus. I didn't feel that. I didn't feel that thing.
Are made to be broken.
Everybody's like, ow, except this tank over here. Known as Geralt.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Gepard, actually. Geralt, I said. I told you I have problem with names. Destroy to oblivion. Svarog! What's up, man? Welcome to Belobog History and Culture Museum, outsider. I'm here to provide assistance to Clara at her request. Therefore, if there is a need, I will supply you with a route guideline exhibit explanation service. Fair enough. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Where's Clara? 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 Clara is nowhere to be found. Wow, that guy again. Steve Dog. Still sleeping. This guy's gonna be sleeping for eternity. That thing looks huge compared to the thing that I fought. But anyway. Is there anyone back here? Nobody? Oh. Do you enjoy the pictures of these people? They do look badass, no? Look at these. These are the previous Supreme Guardians. Some of their designs are incredible, not gonna lie. Wait a minute. Who are you? The 8th Supreme cereal brand. Okay. Oh, man, I remember the full cereal brand. No! Is this really the cereal I know? Let me ask Old Dan what this is all about. Wait a minute. Her life was a tragedy full of mediocrity, tragedy, ups and downs. Her administration caused every anguish known to humanity to the Bulgarian community. Her youth serial was unexceptional. However, due to a series of opportune events, that she became at the end to become the guardian. Her kindness was abused by those in power with malevolent intent, who took all the authority as their own and who continuously carry out an oppressive rule against the citizens just to assuage their own greed. Finally, a hidden deposition ignited and exploded one snowy night in an elaborate premeditated trickery. She lost her life to her own subjects. Then the people cheered for the fall of the tyrant. A century later, many more wrote her story as an elegy of the age. The fool. Man, she wasn't a bad person. She tried. I mean, any young person can be, you know, abused and misused and tricked by older people. She did not deserve any of that shit. Let alone be beat up the fool after getting murdered. Just because, okay, people suffered, but it wasn't actually her fault. She was as much as a victim as any other person. Who are you, though? Svetlana Rand, the second Supreme Guardian exhibition lead. Alisa Rand, adopted daughter, the leader of the Queen, and the mind of the Supreme Guards, global protector and rebuilder. During the time, people only recognized her by her connection with Alisa. They compared her to the previous Supreme Guardian, but eventually she won over the people's hearts in her own unique way, uniting the hearts of those who have drifted apart. With her own hands, she crushed the kindlings of chaos and shared good. She built countless shelters for the war-torn city and brought food and warm Jeromaru to all who suffered. It was only after Supreme Guard walked into her mother's footsteps and entered the fragmentum once more that the people finally let go of their preconceived thinking and sang her noble name. Iron Fist, Svetlana Rand. The Iron Fist, huh? Damn. Actually, now I'm curious. I have to read all of those. God damn it. I didn't want to waste time, but now... A portrait of Alisa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian exhibition label reads, when the rumor of the doomsday spread, the Supreme Guardian Lisa Rand and her loyal architects called upon everyone to build the Great Wall, which has since become the last bastion against the wind and snow Belobog. In the face of the invasion of the army from beyond the sky, Alisa held her flaming spear and led the people of Belobog to defend the city until the god of spring and war, Jarilo, descended upon our eyes. Her tenacity and valor summoned the turbulent internal breeze to dispense the enemy invaders and completely ended the tragic war that lasted more than 30 years. Miraculously, peace sprouted once again from the land ravaged by war. At the end of her life, the Supreme Guardian decided to go to the Fragmentum and meet her own end in order to announce to the people that Belobog would never be choked by the throat by personal will. Our first Supreme Guardian has since fallen. At the same time, Belobog officially took its first step into the age of wind, snow, and kindling. She who evokes miracles. Alyssa Rand. A portrait of Alina Rand, the fifth Supreme Guardian of the exhibition label reads, Praise... My voice is dying. Praise the kind Alina Rand. Her benevolence has caused the valiant Silvermane guards to raise their halberds to defend the magnificent Quel'Tho fort and the high wall, keeping storm and blizzard out. Her mercy brought clarity back to the troubled jurisprudence of Belobog, abolished the dignitaries who had been abused their powers, and joined them to return their authority to the rightful owners. Her compassion made Belobog's stout gears roll once more, and the smoke of progress flowed from the towering furnace into the snow curtain. Her love is abroad as the sky is deep, and her kindness shines like gold. Praise to the benevolent Alina Rand, the loving Alina Rand. He was so... God damn it, out of all of them, actually she seems like more of a villain, the way she sits. You see? And you're telling me that this person right here who sits in such a sassy way is actually the kind one. A portrait of Alexander Rand, the third Supreme Guardian, the exhibition label reads, the founder of the University of Belobog and its permanent honorary headmistress, the most generous academic sponsor in all of Belobog. She compiled confusing languages and metrics, measured them against the same standards, and broke the barriers that separate people's minds. She is the torchbearer of the Belobog underworld, a peerless pioneer. She was the reason every valorous soul in Belobog devote themselves to the great cause of the Geomaro Development Group, and the reason our Everwinter City found expansion of the Rocky Underground. She is the record keeper of Belobog's history, the compiler of Belobog Chronicles. She has found her footing in Belobog amongst the tsunami of time and sketched the direction of which the Everwinter City was headed. She is enlightened, a truth seeker, a true exalted, and one of the only two Supreme Guardians to have her name carved into the ever-standing walls of the Everwinter City. The heart of the administrative district, the Alexander Plaza, was named after her. The wise Alexander Rand. Out of all of them, though, the one who looks really more badass is the Fool. Because of the sword. Kaelo said something about saying something to someone. Is this really the serial I know? Let me ask Uldan what is this all about. Uldan, make some changes. This is not fair. You hear me? Hey man. About the portrait of Serial the Fool. Kalos, did you say this description of Serial Fool portrait deviated from the truth? Well, how's that possible? The description is taken from the history textbooks of the Belobog Academy. Everything is black and white. I met Cyril before. Well, stop pulling my leg. Still, I can tell you have at least heard of Cyril from your tone. I have evidence. Since you sound so sure of yourself, I'll take a look at your evidence. The old diary. The old letter. I can't believe you have found such precious and historical source. I guess someone revised the content of the exhibit label based on your discovery later. Of course, I must also report this to Quel'Tho Fort right away. Thanks, Kaelus. If it weren't for you, the girl wouldn't have her rightful place in history of Belobog. You're indeed the hero of Belobog, Kaelus. You deserve that title. We fixed the injustice. Man, to think that I would have missed the event and I wouldn't have corrected this deception. Her life was a tragedy for many girls. Later, travelers from space found the clue. It turned out that the echo of Cyril's voice had always been resounding in the broken fragmented space. It never dissipated. He helped the lost and helpless soul to find a resting place and put an end to her lonely afterlife. If there exists a place in the world where souls can rest peacefully, I hope she will bid farewell to her miserable destiny where she closes her eyes. May she go to sleep with a smile on her face. Cyril the Redeemed. Anyway, please allow me. We have one more over here, and we have a few more over here. Yay! Where do we level up? Do we level up over here? Yeah. We reached the march. Okay then. There we go. So what that's what the stellar is? Mind blown. Mind blown indeed. One more then. The Trailblazers Bobat. Why the fuck do you want that? Wait a minute. This is gonna be a little bit weird. Why are you gonna take my baseball bat? I use it, you know. Well, if only I had your weapon over here to show it to the people. You're right on time. If you're free, head over to the museum workshop and pay him a visit. What? I have to restore my baseball bat? But I do have my baseball bat right here. Come to the state, looking for the show. Had you looking for me? Yes, you're finally here. I'm looking everywhere for you. Modeling the Trailblazers bat right now. This is your unique weapon. This is your unique weapon, right? Please, can you do me a favor? If I can see your dashing figure in a real fight, it'll give me a better understanding of this weapon. That way I can breathe a soul into the model. Can you give me a demonstration of how you use this combat, please? Just for a bit. Yeah, what should I do? Thanks for that. I knew you'd help out. Then I'll catch your backwater blast later then. Also, you want to create a replica. You're not actually taking the official one. The original one. Okay then. That's fair enough, I guess. Okay, fight. Let's fight. Ready to give combat demonstration.
This is double speed.
There we go. That's how you use the bat. Simple, huh? Thank you so much, Hero of Bellable, Kalos. You've done a really solid for me here. I put together something to... Thank you. Go ahead and take it. Okay. Thank you, I guess. Alright, my bat. Right here. Looks like this piece can now be put on display. Yeah. What does this description say though? This weapon was named Trailblazer's bow bat, the very same one you hold in your hands. You didn't think your weapon would have a place in the museum. This was not the actual weapon, but it was enough to stagger the Void Rangers decided. Okay. It is very weird it sits like that. It should be sitting on a different stand if you were to ask me actually, but the design of the bat itself looks cool and all, but I do not really know. I personally wouldn't really have this skin color in a bat. It would probably be a little bit more metally. Anyway. Thanks for the Stellar Jade. Thanks for the money too. Time to and there we go. I think we reached all the no wait. Oh no, we still have the main hall and the yeah. Okay then. There we go. The general hall. Okay. There we go, and now max level reached. Boom. Upgrade the general hall exterior to the exterior. I did the interior. Well. Oops. Is that the Trailblazer's weapon? So badass, said the kid. Let me vent. Yeah, space. Oh no! Shit. This is as far as it goes. I have to change the characters then. Shit. Just barely. For bits, actually. Pela is the one who has a low stats. Shit. Okay then, you as well. And what's the other person? Ah, yeah. Sorry, Bella. You do a great job, but turns out you're not. You're not good at your job that much. So Bellabug once had this kind of tech, huh? Who would have thunk it? Paid promotion. Yeah, thank you. Time to level. Oh, fuck me. Let me see. Give me 1 second. If I... No, it's just right on this one. I need to recruit someone. But is what it is. Hmm. Okay. And if I was to level up now? Motherfucker. Yep. Okay. And if I was to level up now? Total bullshit, I tell ya. Total bullshit. Give me 1 second. Okay, and if I was to level up now... Okay, there is obviously a problem here. I do not have anyone who doesn't... Fuck. Hmm... This is... This is bullshit. Why are you doing this to me? This is the first time I actually face a problem like this. I've played this game for so long and now I have a problem. At the very end. Are you the one I'm looking for? Hmm. Okay, and if I was to... Now I cannot level up. But now I am correct after all. God damn it, I wanted to level up before I reach the next rank. Shit. Phase complete. How unexpected, Mr. Kalos. With your help, the history of culture has become the most popular spot in Belobog. A friend of mine who works at the Golden Theater was ranting to me about how everyone spends their free time going to the museum, that even the number of opera goers has decreased. Watching your work, I feel like I've reimagined the passion I had and first implied the work at the museum. Thank you so much. Living the future management works to me. If you have busy for so long, you should have to leave the you should have to time to appreciate change. Hope you can see your often, Mr. Kalos. No, wait a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? I wanna keep doing. You're always welcome to museum. Okay. During 72 days at the part-time manager, you helped revitalize 72 days. Damn, it took me 3 months. Actually, no, 2 months. You've helped revitalize Billbox History and Culture Museum. Thank you for your efforts. You may your road ahead with full of wonders. Currently, there are 4 experiences yet to be recovered. Please keep good work and complete. Okay. Prosperous glory. Well, I didn't have the perfect ending I wanted because I didn't make enough money at the very end of it. But now, I think that I am done with upgrades. So... Wait a minute, who was the third Supreme Guardian again? Who knows, who cares? Yeah. Time to gather up the few remaining things. Oh, damn. Where is it? Okay, thank you for doing things fast enough for me, and you immediately teleported to me where I wanted to. Found the treasure. Kind of exhibition, blah blah blah. Place exhibition, place specified. Yeah. Oh, I saw you before, and I see you here now. Gonna just have a TV in there. Good job. Yay. All the exhibits in the Industrial Hall has been collected. Come to exhibit hall. I want to talk to you. Okay. The Industrial Hall is filled with exhibits ready to open to the public. I have no idea that the world will look like this. Can the Ottomans? Thank you for your hard work. Miss Bella, I will have prepared a small gift for you, Kalos. Thank you. That's it. There we go. Now, the last remains. Okay, begin. I wish there was a way for me to run just a bit faster. How many hours have I spent running in video games? I wonder. Think of the games, like all the games that have exploration, GTA, The Witcher, Fallout, games that have chase sequences like Uncharted. How many hours have we spent just running around, I wonder? A lot of damn fucking time. You. No, wait.
Keep at it.
Yay. Perfect. This one escape should be enough, okay. Whew. We're almost done, we're almost done. Yeah, almost done we are. Nice. What the? Wait a minute. I just realized you're here. Man, you look more like you really look like a guard and less like a guide. Welcome to the Belbog History and Culture Museum, Kalos. I'm a volunteer tour guide of the museum and a Silver Guard Captain Jeopard. If you have any questions, feel free to ask about me. I hope you will have a wonderful exhibit experience. The fact that you have a captain be at an exhibit at a museum instead of actually, you know, doing something else that he's more needed to do, like keep the peace, keep the order. Nah, fuck all that. We should it would be best for us to become just tour guides. 700 years of history recording right here. 700 years of history are not that much, just so you know. Just saying. Okay, I guess we have to go for a part 2 now. Come on, speed it up. I do not want to waste any more time in this.
Keep at it.
Keep at it. Ah, yes. The place where I kicked Supreme Guardian ass. Wait, whoa. Excuse me, I pressed something wrong over here. Is everything alright? Man, I'm I'm trailblazing here. You're not trailblazing, you're trail destroying. I'm trailblazing. God damn it. Honestly, all of these characters, somehow, I do not want to feel like I, I cannot help that I cannot help for the fact that they are all zoomers. And for some reason that feels somewhat relevant, even though I feel bad for feeling relevant, actually. Jesus. Yeah, stab that rock in there. Yeah. And now last one remains. Wait. Okay. Obtain a completed mission exhibit collection portrait of the Supreme Guardian. The obtained exhibit portrays Supreme Guardian Kokoli and her daughter. Wow. The last one really is smack. Slapping. Please stay back a while. Lady Bronya will be gracing us with her presence here at the museum. She would like to meet up with you. Did she want to reward me herself? I didn't know. No, actually, it has to do with Lady Bronya's mother, the late Supreme Guardian Kokolia. Lady Bronya commissioned Kleipov for a portrait of Madame Kokolia. It would like it to be displayed in our museum. Supreme Guardian Bronya has arrived. Where? Looks like he's here. I'm sure Lady Bronya would prefer to compare with you herself. Bronya, what's up? This is how you talk to a queen. We meet again, Kalos. Thank you for your agreeing to this meeting in such a short notice. Is there anything that I can do for you? Oh, it's nothing. I was here anyway. That is fate then. It seems that this portrait is destined to require your opinion in order to be fully completed. To commemorate my mother, the architects and I agreed that a portrait should be created for her and sent to the Museum of Bulbogians to remember. However, if the portrait is to be added as an exhibit to the museum, we will need a brief introduction. Although we have already put out the narrative that Madame Kokolia has sacrificed herself in the war, we still want to hear your opinion, the hero of Bulbog who saved the city. Leave it to me. I'm glad to hear that. So let's start. First, the story of Mother before her reign. It said that my mother, like me, was also selected from the barren underground and brought to the overworld. At the time, she was curious about everything, especially the flowers that she couldn't see in the underworld. In spare time, she would always go to the florist. She became the top student at the Belobog Military Academy, graduating in the top of her class. People say she has the most intelligent mind in all of Belobog. After that, Mother embarked on her career in governance, and with her charismatic personality, gained the support of the entire city. Under her supervision, the Silvermane Guards were finally able to counterattack and reclaim the fragmentum, though it comes at too high of a cost. What do you think? How should you describe Mother's early years in the introduction? Focus on her arrival on the overworld. Focus on her experience while studying. Focus on her early administration. Focus on her experience while studying. In that case, Supreme Guardian Gola showed remarkable knowledge and ability during her studies. Belobog firmly believed that such an intelligent mind would pick up the last torch of civilization and lead people through their dark and boundless zone cordon. Do you think the description is appropriate, Kalos? Let's still consider. Focus on the Afra level. In that case, Supreme Guardian Gold spent her child on the distant world where she showed curiosity and love for all things. Her favorite flower being first showed, almost like her noble character. What do you think description? In that case, Supreme Guardian Gold with her magnanimity and firmness awaken every sleeping soul and available. She sounded the horn of counterattack for the loyal Silvermane gods, worthy of being the only pioneer in the last 700 years. Do you think this is... yes, very much so. Got it! So next up, Mother's story. After she was taken out of power under Mother's rule, the most known degree was the blockade of the overworld and the underworld. On one hand, this measure secure Belobog's rear, but it also resulted in many unnecessary sacrifices, causing much controversy amongst the people. However, she never forgot her dream of healing the world, but due to certain reasons, she suffered continued torment both mentally and physically, which eventually led her to become the unfeeling and indifferent person you knew. Nevertheless, Mother still regarded me as her dearest daughter, perhaps leaving that little warmth she had left for me instead of her people. I'm sorry, I may have injected too many personal feelings. Let's get back to the topic. How do you think we should describe Mother's experience during her rule on the blockade policy? In that case, in the middle of her reign, Supreme Guardian Gogolia issued the well-known order for the blockade. At that time, she firmly believed that only the action would secure Belobog's rear, but it also caused too many brutal, meaningless sacrifices that her people was not felt. And do you think this it is appropriate? But I want to hear the other ones. Emphasize her change in personality. In that case, but the burden on her shoulders was way too heavy. She tried to weave the fate of her winter city from chaos, but was crushed by it. She gradually became ruthless and indifferent, but people still rallied closely around her. Do you think this is appropriate? Yes, it is. Mother love. But don't you think that might be a bit too personal? No, I trust your judgment. Let's try and organize the language. Though the Supreme Guardian lost before her cruel destiny and light of humanity eroded away, she still tried her best to give whatever gentleness she had to the people and help them towards salvation, just like how she treated her daughter. Do you think this description is appropriate, Chaos? I wanted to... fuck me. I wanted to actually make her look bad, but now I think, you know, what if people... Nah, shit. Fuck you, I will make you look bad. Change in personality. Very much so. Next one from okay. Finally, let's get with Mother's assessment. Even though your own fight against her, I believe you can provide a perfect answer. As a traitor from the enemy, how would you evaluate my former Supreme Guardian Kokolia? She had good intentions, but she chose the wrong path. I will say the truth, she had both merits and faults. She is a heartless queen with a disregard for disregard. I hope you find your own answer. She's a heartless queen with a disregard for life. Nah. She had good intentions, she chose the wrong path. I'm glad you gave this evaluation. However, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. This is indeed an objective evaluation. However, you think a little more. We have time. Heartless. From the standpoint of those who have passed away, I cannot refute such a viewpoint. However, you can still think about it a little more. We have time. Wait a minute, what? From the standpoint of those who have passed away, I cannot refute. Okay, I hope you find your own answer. Really? I worry I might be biased. I believe in you. Thank you, Kalus. The other architects and I will be careful to consider your opinion before finalizing the draft. If you are interested in the final text, come to the history cultural call yourself to check it out. See you later, Kalos. I thank you for your contribution to Belobog. You will forever be our hero. You're welcome. The final touch. Yay. You should stay in the museum. We are basically done. Kalos, you're a big hero. Do you know the culture history whole house of being successfully set up with your help? This means we can open the whole museum to the public. I had no idea the Supreme Guardian had gone through this. It is a monster that invaded us 700 years ago. I didn't expect this long buried history would one day see the light of day and the museum will be brought back to the life. This is all so unbelievable. We owe you this to you, Kalos. As the true hero of Belbo, you deserve that title. You're welcome. A portrait of Cocolia, the 8th Supreme Guardian, and her daughter Bronya. The exhibition label reads, Supreme Guardian Cocolia, with her magnanimity and firmness, awakened every sleeping soul in Belobog. She sounded the horn of counterattack for the loyal Silvermane Guards, worthy of being the only pioneer in the last 700 years. The weight on her shoulders was far too heavy. She tried to weave the destiny of the Winter City from a tangled thread, but was crushed by this destiny. She slowly became emotionless and impassive, yet the people still clustered around her in loyalty. In the final moments of her life, the Supreme Guardian chose to resist the undefinable power from beyond the clouds with her singular form. She sacrificed herself for the Everwinter City and finally ended the snowstorm that howled for 7 centuries. Cocolia Rand, the martyr. Nah, she wasn't a martyr. Cocolia Rand. I will put the title Cocolia Rand, the Delusional. She was very much delusion. Lost in delusions overall. Wait a minute. So there is, oh yeah, there is the trotter thing now. So we're done with the goddamn, you know, everything's done. Excellent work. We really got a lot of, yeah, we got a lot, actually. And we did. So now the only thing that remains is the trotter. And you also have to collect this reward at some point. How much do I have? Well, good enough, but not enough. Oh, what about the store? Not the travel log, the store. 9 hours. Shit. Oh well. I'm afraid I will not be able to do a pull tonight. But I do have 5. Maybe I can make 1 pull. Who knows? Maybe. Maybe not. I'm onto something, I know it. Dang it, it got away again. Here. Yeah, actually I do not want to waste time. Just, you know, do me a favor and just... What is this? Head to the goal accepting the legend and normal reading. Look, they're spotting now. Hurry and give me a hand. I need to note down the coordinate. Alright then. Hold to activate the sensor. What the? Sensor results. First time, with the help of the sensor, I'm certain the answer lies in that thing or means the distance of things. That, you know what I mean. Transaction. What do you mean? I do not really get you, but fair enough. Oh. My streams are as chill as ever. They always are. Until the point where something happens and what the? Vending machine didn't spit out in medicinal so the transaction is complete. A special call for special measures. Kick the vending. Shake. Use a charisma to solve the problem. Vending machines like that can be shaken if they're stuck. Why is the sentiment shaking? Is the thing involved in transaction? Oh! It should be an anomaly that Green was talking about, right? Wait a minute. Where are the eyes on that thing? Is that a mouth? And these are ears? Or maybe these are ears. I never realized where the eyes are in this thing. Towards strange abilities like this.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
Rules
I'm made to be broken! Good night.
Time for some hardship.
Can I have fun
You
this
know nothing
time?
of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Bye bye! Yay. Oh man, what was... Oh, you're all scared. You saw that shit. How is it, my friend? Did you find anything on? There was a weird vending machine. There was a weird trotter near the coordinates predicted by a vending machine, okay? Shape-shifting trotter, you're such a layman. Well, that you're saying is harder to understand than those old-timers. Never mind, come back, we'll go through this in detail. I'll send the compensation to your undeniable employer. We got money already? Fuck yeah. Good. Okay, here. Thank you. Complete the current anomaly. Well, I did completed it. Or maybe I have to talk to this guy again. Yeah, I have to talk to this guy again. You. Yeah. Found something. Excellent. Professional scout I am. Indeed I am. Woo. Nice. Okay, so where is it? Oh, there it is. I'm gonna kick your ass. Ah, wait. What the? Familiar word Iron Gate and familiar man. The scent felt almost identical to the other time. If not for a deepened creation across the man's room. Where on earth did those things come from? Ghost things going on. Who's there? Hello, dear sir. Do you remember me? I've met before. It's wonderful to see a familiar face. I was just about my wit's end. Why is that? The other friends and neighbors of mine, they're mysteriously disappeared. I haven't seen them for a long time. Conflicts with those things. Yeah, that after they won't turn us. Then go search for someone. In a sense, nothing look the same. Not expecting difference. Not trust them. You must watch out for yourself. Don't trust them. The man born like hysterical, raving manically as he vanishes back in the dark of black alley. What the? Those eyes of his quivering from sheer fear. They leave a lasting impression on you. This is all getting creepy. I wonder if I'll run into him again. Okay then. I can hear that thing. Tear it down. It looks well done for real. Yeah, I investigated that thing the first time. Second to your corner of okay. It's stealthy, but it probably didn't think it would be torn off as an advertising poster. Fish it off before it takes a few tracks. Alright then. Scared.
You took the bait.
Time for a buzz.
Ow. Me.
Hope you're prepared.
Time for a buzz.
Ow.
This ends here. In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters. Rules are made to be broken.
Stand down.
There we go. Excellent job. How's it this time? You assessment give out there's it's not a false rating. Okay. There are abnormals here. I didn't think that the critical would be good at hiding. Okay. Poster, so it got some. Okay. That's vital. Yeah, yeah. We are getting some. Jades fast. That's good. Don't get me wrong, it's an enjoying, you know. Nice. Danger, extra charge. Danger, extra charge.
Keep at it.
No, do not attack me. Fuck. Kick. Oh, who's kicking me? Sorry, man. Oh dear, so cold. It's all your fault. It's been hiding that show for so long. I almost caught him. Hey, what are you doing here? Are you accomplice of his? Legs frozen. Will not chew. Like it to get away this time. Next time you stand in my way, I won't let you go. You're allowed to chew. Okay, so sorry, man. Okay, okay. Oh, something jumped out. It must be gold proof. I can hide underneath the snow for so long. Gotcha.
Let's make it quick.
Yes.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time for a buzz.
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Nice. Frozen solid hands. I hate the cold. I almost got frozen soul. You gotta give me more for compensation. If you're still in the mood to bargain with me, then you gotta be alright. Now tell me about the investigation. Okay? And some clues about the trotter. He didn't stole drift this time. Nothing special. That's it? I was expecting something extraordinary. Come back soon. Don't catch cold. Okay, sensor reading again. Oh. There's extra charge. I know that. Tell me about where you run a movie. Okay. I want more money. That's all I really want, you know. I love it when everybody... I love it how everyone is like...
It's getting
every
late.
time someone
Where's he
asks
now?
help from the Trailblazer is like... money. And he points like his finger. Can I teach you how to use it? With the best of weights, the image considered with a magical cover. Just there seems to be someone close by, but if you're not sure, look at it more a few times. Why is this round thing playing on the slide? I want to play on the slide. I have said thank you, Mr. Okay. The old lady follows him up the trail, runs away. Alright then. Okay. I know exactly where you are, you little sack of shit. Yep.
Rules are made to be broken.
Leave it to me.
More enemies.
Bye. I've got news. Only realized that after seeing the projection was amazing. That's the news. That's the news this time. You slowed down yourself. You scared me. You know, this time it's kind of cute. I feel like it's a bit using the dear sensor. Okay then. Thanks for the money. Wait. Wait a minute, what? There's no other? Fuck it. Fair enough. Collect all display items for the Pokemon History Museum. You're welcome. So close. So close. If only I could have got all the other ones too. Oh well. Well, I guess now we will make one at the very least attempt to get a little bit of you know. No way a build with physical MC respect. Thank you, my friend. Sorry for not seeing your comment a little bit earlier, by the way. I was a little bit more focused on the fight over here. So yeah. I always love to play my games with the main protagonists. I always do that. You should see the Genshin Impact. I never remove the main hero from the game, all right? I never do that. It's the hero and then the rest. That's how it always goes. Anyway, where were we? Yes. Companion mission. We have to eventually to enjoy a companion mission, no? But who are we going to enjoy it with? Talk to Natasha. I guess we can go to the let's go to the let's go let's go talk to Natasha. Why not? Yeah.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Excuse me? Why haven't you tried the trial yet? Are you guys not building up? The trial? Oh,
Nice.
the trial, the equilibrium. Well, look, there's one thing. When it comes to the equilibrium challenge, this is the part 5. Most of my characters are already on the level 70, but not all of them. I have characters which have not reached level 70 yet. So I'm like, first I'm gonna do that in order to, you know, have everyone on par. And then I'm gonna go for the equilibrium challenge. Because, you see, every time you do the equilibrium challenge, it always gets more difficult. The fights get bigger, tougher. When I say bigger, I mean longer, you know. It takes longer for you to defeat the enemies. And that is kinda irritating when you have to do so many fights, you get me?
Can I talk to you for a moment? I have a favor to ask. something rather personal.
Hit me. Of course, Nat.
I want to thank you again for recovering the Wonder Medicine. It meant a lot to me.
You should only really focus on build B character. Well, true, but I do like to have a consistency, you see.
But disposing of Vash's reagents isn't enough to solve the medical supply shortage. Many of my patients can't be seen promptly, and my stock of medicine is running low.
Equilibrium won't be too bad with your characters. Yes, true, it won't. But the thing is that it's gonna be every fight after that it will be just tougher. And that really, you know, that really tires me to waste so much time on each fight every time, you know.
Thanks to you, the route to the overworld through the furnace core has reopened. I'd like to use it to return to the surface and see if I can get some help.
Help from whom?
I knew you'd be interested. Remember my adoptive parents I mentioned to you a while ago?
Yep.
After the reopening of the furnace core passage, I had an idea. I wrote a letter and asked Sampo to deliver it to my parents' old address.
Of course it's gonna be Sampo.
I didn't have high hopes, but amazingly, Sampo brought me my mother's reply.
Really, being a gentleman and rare occurrence. Sampo couldn't have forged it. He could have forged it,
No,
actually.
I recognize my family's handwriting. We are all doctors, after all.
How many characters do you have built? Well, I have built mostly the characters that are 5 stars.
Mom said they still live at the old house, but they're not working on the front lines anymore. They should still have some connections in the medical school and the hospital, though.
The one thing I haven't really done with most of characters I have is I have not really grind for artifacts, for the, you know, for the clothes and such, because man, it takes so fucking long time.
If I'm lucky, maybe I can convince them to send extra medical supplies to the underworld.
It is crucial for that in order to build good, in order to have good builds to use, you know, to have the good artifacts basically, but god damn it, it takes such a long time to grind those, and I really do not feel like it.
That's not the only reason for me to go back to the surface. I can't wait to visit my parents again. And I can tell from my mom's letter that they feel the same.
By the way, Natasha over here is actually opening her heart to us, and we are just talking about grinding artifacts.
If possible, I would like you to go with me.
With you? I'm busy. Nah, pass. No, I'm joking. You cannot really pass on Natasha, no matter what you do. Of course. Actually, I won't say no to you.
Wonderful. That's such a relief. I've sent another letter to my mom telling her to find us near Fountain Plaza. Don't worry, I know my way around the administrative district.
Okay, let us begin. Slices of life before the furnace. Okay. We go to the overworld then. Actually, now that I think about it, how many characters have I built?
It's getting late. Where to now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 my actual mains, right? And 6, 7, 8, 9. Herta is always a priority, actually, from the 4 stars. 10. With the 4 stars being a little bit more half-assed, like they don't really have very good gear, relics, artifacts, whatever you want to call it. But you know, when it comes to all the other characters, it's more, you know, I am focused on actually, you know, increasing the attack for the most part. And now that I think about it, you know, Welt could use a nice upgrade. Anything else? We have a boost on the imaginary over there. We could boost this up. Actually, yeah. I do not have one that's compatible with the orb I have, but well, we can upgrade this for now, and just there we go. We can upgrade this for now, and if we feel like using a golden one later, we can just have this as as a sacrifice, you could say. Defense, health. No. I only want to focus on damage for now. Defense. A lot of defense for Jeopard. Defense. Well, yeah, actually, you do need the defense because you always die so easily. I'm guessing since your relics aren't marked, you have done their traces. Well, their traces, well, not really. Now that I think about it, most of these relics are just from, not from the actual trees, like from the actual. Where is the? There we go. From the caverns of corrosion. They are not actually from these. They are mostly from Herta's, thing, and from whatever I can get from the bosses and such.
This place doesn't seem to have changed much from what I remember.
Oh yeah, that's right. When you say traces, you mean the talents. God damn it! As I've said before, I'm always kind of confused at the terminology when it comes to Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. Well, yes, I have done most of the traces from these characters, yeah.
Oh, there you are. Sorry, I got distracted watching the crowds.
You were actually watching the fountain, not the crowds. Anyway.
Look at the busy flow of people.
The
Life
flow
in
of
the
water.
overworld carries on as usual, as if nothing has happened. We're a little early. I've got an idea.
What?
I want to buy my mom a gift. You're more of an overworld local than I am now. Any suggestions?
Flowers. Yeah, first choice. What about watching him play at the Golden Theater? The Neverwinter Show. Oh man, I want to take her the one. Workshop.
Workshop? I'm not too sure about that. Let's see if we have other options.
All right.
Oh, yes. I remember there was a florist in the overworld. How about we head over that way?
Of course they're gonna go for the classics.
I've been underground for so long, I almost forgot what flowers smell like.
Sorry, I could have chosen, but I wanted you to meet someone, actually. I wanted you to meet Serval, to be honest. But you know what? Fair enough. Oh, that's right, you cannot actually climb these stairs. I'm guessing since... Okay.
I'll take this one.
Oh, there you are.
Eversummer? Was that always the name? Seems I was too young to get the irony back then. Sorry. I don't mean to sound cynical.
Oh my god!
Maybe it simply represents the people's hopes up here.
I did not realize that was the name and that was meant to be an ironic kind of thing. Ever summer, ever winter. Now I fucking get it. It took me a little bit to, catch up, but I caught it.
Now that I think about it, sending flowers is quite the tradition in my family. Mom, Dad, Vash, and I, whenever something good happened, we sent each other flowers to celebrate.
Nice.
Do you want to hear a flower story?
Yes, and I mean, let's hear one now. What was your mother's favorite flower?
Each year for their anniversary, my dad would send my mom a bouquet of ball peonies wrapped in red paper. I heard that ball peonies represent love that knows no end. It does fit their marriage.
Fathers?
My father is a famous surgeon in Belobog. Because of his fame, people in medical circles paid great attention to his surgeries. He always had a lot of stress to deal with. And each time he finished a tricky operation, my mom and I would buy a single stem of sunshine and then pin it on the chest pocket of his apron. Sunshines represent warmth and love of light. For patients on the verge of death, my dad might have been the only light to penetrate the darkness around them.
What was Vass's favorite flower?
Vash. Out of everyone in my family, I think he probably appreciated flowers the least. Still, I remember the day he received his offer from the medical academy. My parents took me to the florist, and we bought him the most expensive marquee stem in the shop. When we gave him the flower, he failed to hide his smile. You can't imagine how hard it was to get him to smile.
What's your favorite flower?
As an orphan, I never knew my birthday. My adoptive parents took me to the overworld and made the day I joined the family my birthday. And each year on that day, my parents would give me a bouquet of first snow. And the number of stems represented how many years had passed since I joined the family. I only found out later that first snow represents beautiful memories. My parents gave me a beautiful childhood, and I still haven't had the chance to thank them for that.
Shall we go? Finally. See you again. Flowers. A bouquet of bulb, peonies, please. Sunshine. Good. First snow. But first, oh shit. First snow.
Oh, first snow, is it? 1 second. I'll get it ready for you. There you go. Sorry for the wait. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait a minute. You said the gift was for your mother? I forgot who was the gift for. Oh no. Can I? Oh, I cannot give it back, right? Can I? Not an initial stuff. Can I change my flower, please? No, I cannot change it. Okay. Your first
All
no,
done?
lady.
May I have a look?
I did a mistake. Don't punish me too much.
First snow. Thank you.
Oh.
It reminds me of carefree childhood days. Those times were pure and innocent, just like these petals.
She actually thanked me? Jesus. I had the fear and dread that she would not actually like it since I did a mistake.
I knew you'd pick the right flowers. Mom and Dad will be so happy.
Wait a minute, the right flowers, but I thought these flowers were for your mom and dad, not for... Well, yeah, anyway.
Let's go. My mom will be there soon. Best not to leave old folks waiting.
The flowers were not meant to be given to you, they were meant to be given to them. That's why I feel like I made a mistake. I'm a moron. Whoa, these are your parents?
Mom!
Nat? Nat, is that you?
No!
Come here, my darling.
Nah. That dragged a little bit too much, huh? Natasha and her adoptive mother share a warm embrace.
It's been too long, Mom.
Has it?
Too long. Sorry. I don't usually get this emotional. How have you been, Mr. Oswell? Thank you so much for taking care of my parents these last 10 years.
I'm doing fine, Miss Natasha, just fine. Look at you. You've blossomed into a fine young woman. Such a pity that your father...
Yeah.
Dad, I was wondering where he is. Is he...
Dead and buried. Yep.
It was 3 years ago, Nat. No need to be sad. He passed away very peacefully.
Shit. this feeling of not actually seeing, at the very least for the last time, someone after so many years. Total bullshit. It's one thing. Okay, look, it's one thing to actually, you know, depart with someone knowing that you will not see them again for too long. But departing with someone and then suddenly finding yourself not being able to see them at all suddenly for so long, for 7 years, for 10, and then having that guy, you know, die in the process, you were like, fuck. He died without seeing her for the last time.
I'm so sorry, Mom. I'm so sorry. For 10 years, I left you both in the overworld. Mr. Oswell, I'm sorry you had to bear all this weight.
I wanted a companion mission. I didn't want to go to a funeral, you know.
Don't be, my dear. It is my honor to look after your parents.
It's not your fault that they sealed off the passage between the surface and the underground. Don't be so harsh on yourself, daughter.
Oh, Mom. I have so much to say to you. But, there's an urgent matter that needs your help. I apologize. I wish this were a happier reunion. But there are too many suffering with sickness in the underworld. You're the only person I can go to for help.
Oh, there's no need to apologize, my child. I've heard of your deeds down there, and I know you've saved many lives. Your father, he would be proud of you. We have many connections in the medical academy. No matter what you need, be it medicine or data, I should be able to get it for you. Be the doctor you always were, Nat. We have all the time in the world to catch up later.
Discuss the details of the medicine supply work in the underworld, okay? Want a hug? I mean, she's a great mother. I'm sorry about your father. She's a great mother.
She's always been there for me. With her help, we'll be able to ease the underworld's medical supply shortage. That's good news for patients who'd lost hope. I really wish I could spend the whole day talking to her about the old days. But sadly, now is not the time. Let's head back to the underworld. We need to spread the good news.
Miss Natasha, one moment, please.
Moment?
Mr. Oswell, I thought you headed back home with Mom. How come...
I apologize, Miss Natasha. As a matter of fact, there's something I have to tell you in person.
Oh, shit.
Something that Mom isn't supposed to know?
Yep.
You haven't changed a bit. Smart and sensitive. The fact of the matter is, in the first 2 years after the passage was closed off, I received many letters from Master Vash.
What? Letters from Vash? Are you certain, Mr. Oswell?
Of course, miss. I recognized his handwriting. You'll see what I mean when you read the letters yourself. Actually, those letters were intended for your eyes only. The delivery address was the underworld, but because of the sealing off of the passageway, the letters were sent back to your old house, to me.
I don't understand. Did you not show them to my parents?
I'm sorry, miss. I opened one of them out of curiosity. Master Vash stressed in the letter that your parents must not know what happened to him. That's why I put the letters in a secure place, waiting to hand them to you when we could meet again.
The plot thickens.
I'm not sure if I did the right thing, Miss Natasha. I just didn't want your parents to feel that their son was so close and yet so far away.
Do you have the letters on you, Mr. Oswell? Let me take a look.
Of course, here. You can tell it's the young master's handwriting.
How have you been? I hope you're doing well. I am, as I stated in my previous letter, envious of you. You always show unwavering kindness to your patients. I'm envious of your inherent compassion. I remember giving you a speech on stage when I first started school, waving my arms and advocating for the development of Blizzard immunity. In hindsight, I was a fool. During my final days of medical school, I became increasingly stubborn and withdrew into myself. Experiments and ambitions consumed my heart, and the patients who were supposed to be in my care were progressively ignored. Natasha, I dare not beg your forgiveness. I owe the people of the underworld too much already. I might have spent the rest of my life as a madman wallowing in my convictions if you haven't agreed to my desire for self-exile. The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Thank you for giving me one last chance to discover the answer. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I have made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. I'd become a pariah, unable to return to civilized society nor to face my parents. But I didn't despair, because I discovered the meaning of my existence. I had a feeling I was on the right track. The regions I developed in the other world have a serious flaw. The medication only addressed the issue of organ hypothermia and failure, and we will be caught in a never-ending vicious cycle of consumption and recovery. I should have changed the focus on my study a long time ago and tried to figure out how to raise the temperature of the organs and of the body in a controlled manner. Natasha, thank you very much. You helped me find the missing piece in the development of Blizzard immunity. So he still brags about Blizzard immunity, but what if he's right?
The cold has revealed to me my arrogance. How can a child who grew up in warmth ever begin to comprehend a cure to bitter cold? Vash didn't give up on his research into Blizzard immunity, even after he left the city. I live in abandoned houses under broken roofs and continue my experiments. One step after another, I've made breakthroughs. I'm trembling, not because of the cold, but because I can feel I'm getting closer to the answer I seek. If what's in here is true, then Vash must have built a lab somewhere in the snow plains, and even made progress in his research. But how can that be?
How can it not? Do you believe it?
There'd be no point in him lying to me in the letters. Still, it's possible he may have gone completely insane before he started writing them. I need to leave the city to recover my brother's research data. Are you willing to come with me?
Shit. Sure thing.
Leave the city? You are taking too much risk, Miss Natasha.
I know, Mr. Oswell. But I have a hero with me. He saved the underworld. I'm sure he'll protect me.
I actually saved the overworld too.
Vash, it's been so many years. Are you still alone in the blizzard? Oh, ignore me. I'm just talking to myself. Let's go. It's time to face my past head-on.
Well, you also start to go a little bit insane, just saying. Yeah, I was expecting he was gonna be there.
Such harsh cold.
I know.
It's hard to imagine anyone surviving in these conditions. Unless blizzard immunity is real. Let's hurry up. We need to find any clues that Vash may have left behind before both of us become ice sculptures. Here, this looks like lab equipment. Maybe Vash left it behind. Still, it's all just used test tubes, beakers, and other vessels. There's no sign of any sample reagents or lab notes for that matter.
Maybe things were too harsh for record keeping. Maybe his memory too good.
Oh, I know my brother. He's meticulous when it comes to medical experiments. There's no way he wouldn't document his results.
If he documented the results, why would he leave them behind?
I want to go deeper into the snow plains. Can you press on any further?
Can you?
Gosh, the temperature keeps getting lower. But we can't give up halfway.
Turns out you cannot. Let me guess, you're gonna collapse from the cold and your brother will save you. Trailblaze protect me, it's you. Trailblaze protects me, it's you I'm worried about. I can warm you up if you like. It's you I'm worried about.
No need. Don't you underestimate the leader of Wildfire.
You're a doctor, goddammit, not a fucking furnace.
Let's press on then. This may not sound like me, but I hope that deity the architects worship can grant us some luck.
Sure. Whoa, the Silvermane Guards. What's up, man? How have you been?
Citizens? Outside the walls? Hey, you two! Stop right there!
That's a Silvermane Guard. Is he yelling at us? Oh, I'd almost forgotten. No one can leave Belobog without authorization. Looks like we need to talk our way out of this.
Okay, don't worry. Explain your identity and purpose to patrolling Silvermane Guard, okay? I'm the hero of Belobog.
I can't say you sound suspicious, but I can't just take your word for it either.
Captain, look at her necklace. Maybe she's telling the truth.
It's the same as Dr. Vash's.
What?
My brother does wear an identical necklace. Do you know him?
Are you really his sister? Dr. Vash saved a lot of my soldiers.
Saved your soldiers?
Are you sure he did not sacrifice them?
Yes. Take a look at the guards patrolling outside the city. All of them are risking their lives. Aside from the monster-related casualties, we lose men to frostbite every year. But thanks to the medicine the doctor leaves us, my soldiers are able to withstand the cold. They can make camps in the snow plains as footholds for our patrols. If it weren't for the doctor, we would have long since frozen to death.
Medicine. Blizzard immunity.
Where's Vash now?
We don't know.
What?
Dr. Vash is elusive. My squad only met him once, and he didn't seem like the talkative type. He leaves the medicine at specific locations, and our patrols go there to collect it. The medicine is extremely potent. A small vial could keep someone warm for a week. Speaking of the doctor, it's been a long time since we last saw him. At least 2 or 3 years. I hope he's alive and well.
Wait a minute. You're telling me your squad met him once 3 years ago, and ever since then you have just collected the medicine at specific locations? What?
So he really did have a breakthrough in the snow plains. Oh, did the medicine have any side effects for you?
Side effects? Not that I know of. If there were a problem, it'd be that we couldn't go back to the city until the effect had worn off.
Because the city would be too hot for us. We'd break a sweat just sitting idle.
Thanks for the information. We're planning to head deeper into the snow plains to find my brother.
Seems like you've made up your mind. I'd really like to send some of my men with you, but we can't leave our posts.
I love the voice of the general over here.
Here, take this medicine. If what you two told me is true, I'm sure you're more than capable of handling yourselves out there.
Thank you, Captain. We'll take it with us.
Keep at it.
Honestly, now I'm kind of hooked. I'm really now curious. I really want to see what's up. Whoa, what's that? What the? Who are you? Don't tell me.
Hold on. That's a big guy over there. Did you see that? There's something on the monster's back. Oh, the blizzard immunity. Shall we drink it? It's your call.
Drink it. Why not? Let's go for it.
I'm ready. Doctor's got your back. Can you feel it? It seems like Vash's medicine is working. So warm.
This combat needs a...
We really just trusted him, huh?
Let's begin.
Can I have fun this
You know
time?
nothing of survive or be destroyed.
There is no other choice.
Time for a fun.
Are made to be broken. Goodbye. One shot.
It's done. That was my first time seeing you in battle. You've got some moves, don't you? No wonder you were able to save the underworld.
I thought we fought Svarog together, no?
Let's have a look over there. My gut tells me we should find something connected to Vash. These are records of his experiments. It's Vash's handwriting. This must be the location of his final lab. Come have a look.
Final lab. Why is the camera just going in the back?
His last experiment was nearly 2 years ago? What happened after that? Huh. But his notes seem to suggest he was working to improve blizzard immunity. Brother, where are you? What happened?
Let's call it a day now. It's time we headed back.
Sorry. I needed to take a moment. After seeing the letters Mr. Oswald kept for me, I was hoping things might have ended differently. I shouldn't have asked you to come with me to such a dangerous place.
Yeah, sure, and leave you all alone in your despair. Yeah, that's a perfect different solution. What is your feelings towards him? You miss him, right?
I do.
Well, technically you lost all your
forgive him for what he's done. Nor can I say I don't miss him.
Well, if he actually, you know, perfected the medicine now without actually harming people, you could say that he found, well, some retribution.
Maybe I should feel glad. The medicine might not have been what he wanted it to be, but it came to something.
Yeah.
Maybe he found some inner peace.
That's what I'm talking about. Too bad his victims will never say that. Man, I do not want to be that asshole. They will remember those Vash.
They'll remember him as a murderer, as someone whose evil experiments brought great harm to the innocent. Vash doesn't deserve to be remembered as a doctor. I know that very well.
Well, for all the lives that he took, which is incredible, which is a big disgrace, he saved so many Silvermane guards in return. Like, not a saint, but at the end of the day, not a Satan either.
But maybe this blizzard immunity can now bring benefit to others. Even if it was made by a monster.
Can you call him a monster?
Beings really are conflicted life forms.
Can you call him a monster? Can you call him a monster if he actually changed? What now?
I'll take his records and data with me and continue what he started. One day the world will see a perfect blizzard immunity. Before we leave, I'd like to ask for another favor. The last one, I promise.
Hit me. What? What is this? You and Natasha put up a headstone for Vash, so he did die.
That should do. Hope it can withstand the snow.
You ought to be an epitaph on the head. You ought to be an epitaph on the headstone. Is Vash worth you doing all this for him?
You're right. Let me think. Here lies Vash. My brother. That'll do. Thank you for helping me. I feel like a great weight has been lifted. So long, brother. Hope you don't forget Dad's teaching. A doctor does not get to choose his or her patient, my children. Remember, never say no to those who come to you for help. Never.
We really did just, went into a fucking funeral. Natasha has become a visitor of the Express. You might come across Natasha when you return to the Express. Kindling. The outskirts were here are quiet. That's sad. The memories we share. Complete the companion mission, Blizzard immunity. The outskirts here are quiet. It almost sounds like all quiet at the Western Front. Well, he tried though, did he not? Again, you cannot really call him a monster for trying to redeem himself in the end, Wait a minute, I have to use a little bit of the preservation to see if I can, Interesting. When it comes to traces, okay, I can use traces actually. I forgot that there is a second weapon. I always forget that there is a second weapon on Kalis. Battle immediate dents of style magma kill. Okay, our skill. Nice. Back to destruction. Well, I guess we could do one more. Time Express. Survive when you do afternoon tea. Based on what Clara said, there have been lots of recent thefts of mechanical parts on robots. Okay, Clara or Serval? Serval. Let's go for Serval. Oh, there you are. Wait a minute, I just remember something. In the store. I can buy one. Okay, and if I buy one, what will happen? I mean, how much do I need? I forgot. For a temple, you need 1,600, 160 minus, so that would be 140.20, right? No, 140, 140.40. 40, 1,440. I mean, stellar jades. Yeah. Shit. Wait a minute. I just have to check something real quick. What's the next banner? Okay. Next banner. Oh my god, the next banner truly is Kafka, no? Okay, Honkai Star Okay, Honkai Star are what you spend your time. Every character, every banner. Okay, the next banner in Honkai Star Rail is Kafka during phase 2 of version 1.2. New character Luca is also gonna be there. Okay, so maybe I have to skip on Blade in order to get Kafka. Because don't get me wrong, I fucking love Blade, but goddamn, I cannot skip Kafka. I will not forgive myself for skipping Kafka. So I can see myself playing a lot of Honkai Star Rail from 8 days to now. From 8 days from now.
Where did they get to?
Who knows?
Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I never say no to a freak afternoon tea. Didn't realize you were in such hurry. I'm not ready yet. Have you placed my orders yet?
Huh? What orders?
I told you to get me a tea.
Oops, forgot to check my messages. Ah, sorry, my bad. But it's not too late. You can order anything you want.
Okay, thank
There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Well, I'll help myself to the tea then.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight.
What? I'm not drinking coffee, I'm drinking tea. Tea relaxes you, unlike coffee.
Anyway, about the something I needed your help with.
No need for the formalities. Hit me! You have my attention as long as the afternoon tea keeps flowing. Already sounds dangerous. Bye! No, don't be such enough. You have my attention as long as the afternoon tea hits. Okay, actually... Nah, screw it. No need for formalities, hit me.
Well, you're clearly better traveled than I am, and I know how generous you are. I feel embarrassed to ask now.
Well, technically you already paid me. T, you being embarrassed, I got paid. Now tell me.
How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Don Hung came here on that train. The Astral Express,
Yes.
right?
Yes. Wanna visit?
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Yes! As a matter of fact, it does! Why are you asking this all of a sudden? You need to pass the boarding exam first. That matters aren't up to me. I'm afraid I'll have to ask around first.
I guessed as much.
Yeah.
You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small.
I know.
Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
True. Well... God damn it, why do I get this horrible feeling that just because it's a companion mission, that means that Serval will not actually join, even though the game gives the illusion that she might join. I really want more people on the Express, but if you, you cannot take characters, especially someone like Serval, who is a 4-star, unfortunately, and make them main to the main storyline, you get me? Because Serval then has to she has to participate in the main storyline, which is something that will not happen. And that is actually something that I dislike incredibly. God damn it. Why can't you find a good excuse for her to be in the train without actually, technically ruin the flow of the story? Get me? Besides, Serval, it's a musician. We get to have some nice rock nights. Can consult an expert opinion and you'll be fine. I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard!
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
But I'll still have to ask the others for the first
I
input.
understand. I'm counting on you.
Please!
I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
I'm not gonna lie. I know the game fucks with me. They are not gonna let her be in it. She's gonna change her mind last second or something. Not a problem, just leave it to me. Not like you to be so serious. Action speaks louder than words. Just leave it to me.
I knew I could count on you.
There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request.
Please say
Or
yes.
I guess I could ask Mr. Yang? Or Pom Pom? Who's the best one to ask?
I really wanna send to the Giga Chad, but I'm pretty sure he's not the best on this occasion, so it's gonna be
Let's
Himeko.
send a message to Himiko.
Besides, it was his, My friend wants coffee. I can survive. I have a friend who wants to join. A potential new crewmate? Of course, as long as they are willing to travel with us, the express door will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. Is your experience? What kind of person are they? Meticulous? She's uninhibited. I can't say. Meticulous. Protégé? Meticulous mind. Mechanical protégé with a That's pretty good. Maybe she and I will have a lot in common. What I'm saying is, I agree with letting your friend on the express. Ask her to take her time packing her stuff. Our express will always welcome new passengers. Thank you, Himeko. Thank you for your time, Miss Himeko. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. Told ya. Well, I know that actually Himeko is the one who built, like, the express. So, yeah. Time Express. Flies live before the express. Oh man, tell me she's actually gonna join. Please wait for this furnace. Okay. She's not. Wait a minute. First, I have to go to the parlor car real quick in order to see if Natasha has visited, because I really want to see if Natasha has visited. The sky of Belobog. Indeed, it is. Do you like it?
Not so long ago, I was still wondering whether I'd ever see Belobog's sky again. Now I'm on a train coasting through the universe. Sorry. It's so beautiful outside. I got a little lost in thought.
Happens a lot here. You'll get used to it. Happens a lot
I
here.
almost thought I'd slipped into a fairy tale.
Hmm.
When I stand aboard the Express, I can feel that you and I are really the same. Manifesting our own futures in this universe to the best of our abilities.
I think that's what's known as trailblazing. Trail destroying.
Everyone's working hard for the bigger picture. I believe I'll have lots of happy memories here.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for inviting me aboard the Astral Express.
So you are home now? I mean, you're also joined?
It's just like waiting for Belobog's skies back then. When I stand aboard the Express, I can feel that you and I believe I'll Thank you for inviting.
Hey, Les, what's on your mind? My next to ensure sufficient supplies you have to. I will lead the way in catching spend. How many send me out, man? I'll just make you our emergency food. Listen to yourself. How could you do that to your conductor? You may not know various materials are needed in order to ensure the normal operation of External Express, but before we had a good relationship with the space station, Himiko and NASA reached some kind of resource supply agreement, some supplies. Okay, whatever you say. Back to Serval. Man, this companion mission is gonna be one of the good ones.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh no, why are you here? You're gonna talk her out of it. Oh. Always the protective brother, huh? Fuck.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite after all.
Too good to be true. Fuck me.
I know. Let me think about it.
Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
Not a fucking chance.
I knew it.
No. So am I supposed to be the good cop here? I try to stay out of family scrambles. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it.
What about the rejuvenation of the Express? I want her in.
In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
No.
Okay,
No.
I get it.
Serval, no.
I'll make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think.
Serval.
Sorry. I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Why are you...
Same old Serval.
Shepard, I will not even for a second excuse you. I won't Serval in the Express. She is as much of a great asset to us as much it is for Belobog, alright? That's your sister for you. What happened? Was Bronya caught off guard by her desire to join the Astral Express? What happened?
Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research. But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well-versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog. However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Do not... Maybe she just wants to see the outside world. I couldn't stand on an office job either. Couldn't stand on office.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind.
Neither do I.
I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it. Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klipoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey.
Yes! Yes!
I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya.
Bronya is an understandable person. She will just understand.
Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klipoth Fort.
Let's go. Oh, do not make her change her mind. Do not make her... Do not. Do not.
what I mean.
God damn it. I do not know what the fuck you mean. You know what I mean, he says. They're taking the best girl
Doesn't
from me.
seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
I hope it is, actually. Fuck you, Bronya! Oh, fuck you, Serval!
I understand your circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice.
Ah, so since you're respecting her choice, then you're gonna let her leave.
It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes.
Excellent.
allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
Mm-hmm.
No need, Branya. You're a supreme guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
You are as close. Look, it's Bronya now. It's as close to a daughter to Serval as ever.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds, but there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Kokolia... You...
Huh?
Kokolia, I'm Bronya, you dumb bitch.
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Kokolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Branya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Do not make her change her mind.
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
No, do not give me this doubt.
I will. Thank you, Branya.
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. So it's not a shouting match, huh? Oh, excuse me, the boys are here. Hey!
I assume you heard our conversation just now.
We did.
I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klopoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
Did Kokolia like rock and roll?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell.
Hit us.
When we were in cadet school, Kokolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies.
That's a little bit of a big name, it won't sell.
This guitar was one of those inventions. Kokolia came up with a name, the Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, what the fuck? So she was a tech savvy too. Wait, you sure you didn't come up with that name?
Not really, no. She was a military history major, very different from what I was doing. Still, we hung out every day. It's only natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. That melody.
What melody?
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
You know what I need.
So, are you ready to go? What should we do now?
There's no place like home.
What?
I never feel completely free out there. Japard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Fuck me, she's like my sister, god damn it.
Am I allowed to refuse?
Yeah.
This place. Just looking around gives me a headache.
Yeah, that's a good answer.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with him. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Thank you. Helps about pack of things. Okay, so take this. The mysterious, what the fuck is this? So, what kind of plant is it?
It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Yes. Snowman's palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it. Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
You're welcome. A letter?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Mom and
Only
Dad?
to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
Oh.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it.
And I thought I was messy.
Looks like Japard's got his work cut out for him.
Case?
Well, let's see. Yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Sure.
Here we go again.
Little GP, did she order you around like this too? Oh.
You don't have to do everything she tells you.
Well, I kinda want to come with her, you know, I kinda want her to come with us, so... Yeah.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it. So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
Yeah, no problem. Let me have a look. Maybe we shouldn't let you join the athletic stuff. That's bad. Well, let me have
I knew you were a reliable apprentice. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time, too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Sorry, man. There we go.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time. I'll show you when I get the chance.
Must have been pretty strong. I think I've seen the clippings before.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Ethos is a Greek word, and it's Basically, ethos, it's virtue. Glad you know some Greek, Jeopard. What was going to be? No, what was going to be your name if? Wait a minute. If it was Greek. Wait a minute. Jeopard. Gatópardos. Gatópardos. Y gatopardos. Jepardos. Nah, that sounds a little bit Spanish. Gatopardos. It was going to be your name in Greek. I have no idea what it means, but apparently it is a thing. It's still on the workshop. Yeah. Actually, do I have to go for that fucking guitar? I get the feeling that this guitar will be a little bit off-putting. Oh well. Ah, it's her guitar. Sorry then. Can we hear more about this guitar now?
Since you're so curious,
it's not here.
I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Kokolia a long time ago. I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
Yeah, and now you sit in the room with the killer of your friend.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Kokolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything.
You lived in the same fucking house to do that?
We lived in the same dormitory,
Oh.
went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed.
She forgotten who she was entirely.
And that's the only Kokolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back. Even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Serval. She may have been colder than you thought to begin. She may have been colder than you thought to begin with. You didn't do anything.
I know. But that's what makes it harder.
Does not make it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
True.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
What? The guitar case, the weapon he has, and my guitar, they're both from the same prototype. Super.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Wait a minute, so the weapon he has, the bag, it's actually the guitar case. That's such a ridiculous weapon.
That should be everything.
God damn, wait a minute. You do punch, but that weird weapon you have, it's actually the case the sister has for you. What should we do now?
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again.
Do not.
Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Say yes and let's go.
Of course.
Thank God.
This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it.
Hell yes, let's go.
What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
I can't let go of your dear old sister either, brother.
I Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you.
Hey, to be honest, I have you as my main, you know, tank on my squad all the time, so you will be with your sister.
But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission.
Yeah.
Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
Yep. You get caught.
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them.
That's a lie.
Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
Sure.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course. Remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Because you did drink all the tea. It relaxes you. It doesn't make you more energized. What? So there is a second part too? Fuck. Have you made up your mind to leave? Yes, I've been preparing myself mentally for a long time. If I'm back out now, I'll be a huge loss. Can you hear the... can you bear to leave with Japart here by himself? The reason you want to leave and so please. Well, you would believe me if I said yes. He's my brother by blood. After all, how can I leave him all alone? I don't have any other choice. It's not like I'm never coming back and I really miss him. I can just press the heck out of them over the phone, right? There's always a way for me to contact him if I need to, so don't worry. The reason you want to leave isn't so simple, is it? You can see right through me. Sorry, but don't really talk to anyone about the reasons behind my decision. I hope you can understand. Okay, I respect your choice. Thank you. Make sure you look after me now. I will look after you indeed.
I'm heading back to the military zone later. Do you want to go with me?
Yes. What do you think about this whole matter with Serval?
Huh? If you want my opinion, all I can say is that it's in character for her to say something and then do it without thinking. She's always been impulsive. She doesn't mind creating a headache or two along the way. If she can remedy that habit during her trip with you, then I guess it will have been worth it.
You are sad to see her go, aren't you? I'm happy you'll be able to travel with her. It won't be a chore. I'm happy to be...
You're a very reliable person. Even I feel lucky to have you as her travel companion.
Thank you.
Still, don't underestimate her ability to drive people crazy. If at some point your crew can't take it anymore, just send her back.
Are you sure you want her back? Most people in Greece, when you give someone to them, they're like, hey, you take them with you. But if they start being a headache to you, there is no return policy. This is actually a genuine joke in Greece that the elders actually make when people get married or something, and they always do that joke that, hey, you take her, do not send her back.
Pela and I are probably the only ones in the world who know how to handle her. Oh, and that assistant of hers too, Molly.
Yes, she was also here there as well.
It's getting late. Let's get ready to move. Is there something else you wanted to talk about?
What's the other option? Are you saying something?
Turns out I'm no good at hiding it. She's my sister. We grew up together. I'd be lying if I said I'm not going to miss her. I'm not afraid of being alone. After all, there's that communication device you gave me. If I really miss her, I can send her a message whenever I want. It's more that I'm worried she won't look after herself properly. Then again, with capable people like you as travel companions, I'm probably overthinking things. It's getting late. Let's...
Okay.
Agreed. As soon as...
Okay, okay. Wait a minute. Since we're doing this mission, time to level you up. Could go to the... Wait a minute. Do I have keys? Well, I could have. Shit. We need 2 more. Ah, let's go. We have 30. Let's do this real quick. There we go. The second part. Killers, we're preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be there. It's not urgent. I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing several just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyways, see you later. Only child. Wait a minute. Only child. Only a child. Meeting up with Lando siblings at the overworld cable car. It is about time to meet the Lando siblings. According to this part, you're absolutely required for this underworld trip with regards, and you like hearing this. As it is, you don't. Why don't you go to the overworld cable car and meet up with the Lando siblings? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I will do just that. But first, let's do a little bit of trail grinding, a little bit of trail destroying.
Who's next? Time for a fun.
Nice.
A will forged in ice.
Never falters. Bye.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
These one-liners are legendary, yeah.
Rules are made to be broken.
Goodbye.
Time for a fun.
Ooh.
This is double speed.
Got beaten up badly. Oh shit, that's all you gave me? Oh no, I don't have enough. Crap. Yeah, I really do not have enough. Fuck. I actually do not have enough. God damn it. Oh, I have just enough. Oh, lucky bastard I am, aren't I? Let's go. Hell yes. Do you have any relics that are actually, useful for you? Actually, now that I think about it, I should actually change your attire, no? We have a critical rate. We could give you attack. I'm gonna give you the attack, because why not? When it comes to gloves, well, we could use the break effect, XP. Yeah, we could use these. Defensive break effect. There must be one which is about electricity, no? Okay, then I guess I'm wrong. Oh. The insert, okay. What? Oh, there we go. Break effect. Increases the wearer's critical rate. Nice. Very nice, actually. Okay. Now, the lightning damage could actually use a nice level up. There's nothing else for us to give, huh? Let's enhance this. There we go. There we go. Now she has some good stats. Not incredible, but she really needs, you know, upgrades. But do not worry. We'll get there. Oh, shit. Thanks. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's continue the mission. I do not want to end this stream without actually, you know, seeing the finale on that story. For the life of me, tell me she's coming with us. So far, it seems that she is. So, I really hope this is not the moment where the tables are turned. Overworld cable car, okay. The cable car, it's this way. No, it's not this way. Shit. Oh, it is this way. Okay, thank God. For one question, for 1 second, I was questioning my sanity. Hello. So you got here before me, Landau siblings.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You look like you only just got here. What about the rest of the guys? Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't be. I only just arrived myself. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire. I'm about to get that process underway. Serval was a little delayed on the way over, but that doesn't affect our schedule. Let's set off.
Alright.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Wait a minute. You were already here when I arrived, so I was the one who was even more late than you.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
So you're going to meet with Natasha? Don't worry, I have a good relationship with Natasha.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Never was.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
You will not get friendly looks for people that suffer and you have such illustrious clothing. Well, give me. Yeah, I cannot claim the last one. Okay then. Wait a minute. I did have everything sold out, right? Yes. Yes, everything is sold out. Okay. I could teleport, but you know what? Nah. Let's just go. You are the representative of the wildfire, but you're not actually, you know, the actual chief of the wildfire.
Well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Old leg.
Will do, son. Oh, you probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and... Japard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Will this turn out okay? Whoa, there are a lot of people here. Okay, so... We are technically a squad of 4. A healer, a tank, and 2 DPS. Oops. There we go.
So she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
Do not do this to the boy. Do not do this to my brother over here, Natasha. Come on. After this touching story, after this touching mission, I was, excuse me, but this entire time I was kind of mesmerized on this conversation and this situation we are in right now. So, as I was saying, after this mission we went through, which was so touching, suddenly you are just, I don't know, trying to play some trick question on my boy over here, Japard, even though he obviously is someone who wants to set things straight. Fair enough.
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
She's never. No. Fight! Starting to worry about your brother. Natasha won't back down easily.
Who is she, anyway?
She is the Wildfire. Japard, come on. Shut her up! Give it to her!
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment, and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade, in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace. I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
Little Jeepy has grown up. He thought of everything. That's a true captain for ya.
I swear, he never used to be this emotionally intelligent.
He's a Giga Chad.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Japard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
I agree. Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Not good. Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
I'm so glad that Kalos has a voice. I will not stop saying that, actually. With your help, people haven't gained hope. Nice stuff. About your brother. I would think again for that. Something again. Okay. Let's go. What the?
Please. The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes, and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
I couldn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that.
Yeah.
You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. Mental health is always important. Rock and roll!
My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want.
What?
It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that.
I feel dizzy right now. I cannot believe this shit. So you're telling me she's not actually gonna come with us. I feel guilty about that. You know what? It's better if I stay here. People need me. I fucking...
Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along?
It was!
Use guilt to make me stay?
Yes! He doesn't strike me as the type. Surely he couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock. You know the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
Ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
What the? Where is she? Oh, there she is. No, there we go. So her guitar really is, and his thing is also indeed is. Damn, the guitar and the case. It's more like this guy is like her roadie, like the one who carries the luggage. Oh well. Let's go. Whoa, a lot of soldiers here.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
You have to go there in person?
The battle is reaching a pivotal point. I have to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers. We have clear objectives, and the terrain is relatively easy to read. My officers are well trained. The command system will be in good hands.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and him clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine. We'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Well, let's go then. Everything truly is in position. Silvermane guards, let's go.
All
Whoa!
civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane guards have set up a defensive perimeter. You'll be safe there.
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Let's make it quick.
Leave it to me.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up!
Dead. Good job.
It made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Crap.
Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nice.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Punch in the gut.
Let's make it quick.
Rules are made to be broken.
Excellent.
We caught them unawares.
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Are you a Silvermane guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. Ah, I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should...
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Stay alert.
Actually, yeah.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock!
A will forged in ice never falters! Rules are made to be broken!
Nice job.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
Cold, you say? Cold.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Rules are made to be broken!
Let's rock! You can fight it, or rock with it!
A will forged in ice never falters!
Damn.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Let's rock!
to have one more battle.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice. Nice job. As usual.
Reach the end of the story.
Okay, screw it. I will not go for that guy too.
They're in danger. Let's go. Stay.
Can't stop the rock.
Rules are made to be broken.
You can fight it or rock with it.
A will forged in ice never falters.
You froze. Wow.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Yeah. Made to be broken.
You two, it's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
And that's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow.
Are you really gonna talk about that right now? So she really won't come to the express with
I'm not
us.
trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry. I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could mean something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
How much further do we go? Hey.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Hey, did you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of. There was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
To the safe zone, there was, huh?
Oh, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I'd take caution.
Thanks for the intel. We'll be careful.
Alright.
I think he was right about the monster. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone.
Time to use this. And use this one as well. Not need it, but let's do it anyway. There we go.
Ready? Here we go. Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... It's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just talk?
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
It's talking to us, can you not hear?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
It's repeating your names.
Names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
Cocolia.
Cocolia?
Yeah.
You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Cocolia, you
Bad
witch.
bitch. Yeah.
You terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
That was some good lip syncing right there.
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londau, stand down. There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Kick ass.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cocolia to respond, but this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all. Of course, if you're not yet able to confront the past, then he and I will fight for you. Until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's take it down. You need some space, I understand. Let's take it down.
You two.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh?
Yeah.
Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Stay alert.
Well, actually,
Ready to lose
zap them right off the bat.
You can fight it, or rock with it.
Is that all? In the name of Len, a will forged in ice never falters!
Burn it up!
Hope you're prepared.
Let's go.
Let's begin.
Go.
this moment. Keep up!
Hey.
Ready to lose yourself?
Ah,
You
there we
can
go.
fight it, or rock with it!
You know nothing of the weight. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
This song's for you. Turn it up!
This is our chance.
Rules are made to be broken.
See ya.
Serval. 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 Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
Yeah. That's it. That barely scratched the itch.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted. All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
Thank you, Serval. Why do you always have to stand in my way?
I see. You really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Mm-hmm. Yay. Thanks for the rewards.
It's getting late.
What is this?
Where to now?
Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Thanks for the money. Oh, wow. This ability can impugn use increases attack of all allies. Oh. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah, let's make those. And a friend. We've got a friend. Hello. Yes. I want you to be my friend. I don't have enough friends. We meet again. How have you been? Yeah. Doctor, we done
I
it.
see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone. Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
Serval helped too.
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Is that Japard?
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Sure.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silverman guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving lives doesn't need your payment. Don't hesitate, let us know if you need anything. Where are your pants? Saving lives doesn't need your payment.
That's very kind of you. If Mom and Dad were still here, they'd want us to return the favor.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
Oh, don't worry. Well, they will come back. One day. Man, I'm such an asshole.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
So, you're
Wait a minute.
looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Wait a minute. So you're telling me that their parents actually did went somewhere far away?
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Shepard.
Taking care of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
Serval became a 4-star so that Shepard can become a 5-star. This is what basically happened over here. She's gonna be a 4-star too, but he's gonna be a 5-star.
You know, I'm pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a day and give them some room.
Yeah.
If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment?
So are we leaving or...
What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others. Especially those we care about the most.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
Yeah, JP.
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Fucking damn it. Don't ask like a femme fatale at the very moment you have realized the situation.
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard. I changed my mind.
Kick me in the balls! Change your mind on what?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Bellapop.
I've decided to drink an entire bottle of whiskey right now. On one, like, jug. God damn it, my head hurts. I knew you would do this from the fucking beginning. There are no more walls between us. I feel guilty. Okay, I will not leave you. Turns out I had already everything I wanted right here. My home. Fuck you, Kalos. Fuck you, Astral Express.
Serval, I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
You know, I can't with this shit. You know what? I don't care anymore. You know, I really do not care. I did knew it from the very beginning, and I gaslighted myself, trying to think that it might end otherwise. But turns out, it was one of those, you know, cliche stories. I knew what would have happened from the very beginning.
I know that, Japard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change.
Yeah, whatever.
What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me.
Sure.
I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems.
Yeah.
Wasn't a mature decision.
Yeah, true. Yeah, whatever you say, yeah.
I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships.
You don't say.
Be it Cocolia or my family.
Yeah, I understand, indeed, yeah.
The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away.
True, yeah.
Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right, yeah.
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people go through. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Bellabog a better place.
Fuck this shit.
I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Right now, I really want to answer not again. Let's hear it.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Sacrificed, yeah, sure.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you? It's all right. I've got Japard with me. We'll be safe. See you in a bit.
Let's get this done. I don't care anymore. Really, I do not care.
Keep at it.
It's cold here.
Indeed it is.
Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
This is where I killed her, actually.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here?
I wanted to come here to perform for Cocolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it.
Gonna break the guitar.
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better. Sorry about that.
It's a nice spot, don't get me wrong. The equipment could be better, but no matter. What the fuck? We look at each other.
The stage is yours, sister.
He does.
Look at me, Cocolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I
Oh, cutscene.
will no longer live in your shadow!
Knew it. I knew she was going to break the guitar. I like that picture. That picture, it only flashed for a second, but god damn it, this artwork is so good. I wish this game had, you know, like a notebook where you, the same way, you know, March takes photographs, you could have like an album with the, you know, with the artworks in the game in order to appreciate them properly. Yeah.
Happy?
She doesn't sound happy, that's for sure, but...
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face.
You should have done that like 10 years ago when she sealed the, you know, when she sealed the underworld entrance. You should have done that on her desk.
Shame.
Oh well.
Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
Every time I'm thinking that you are not actually gonna come to the Express with me, I just don't feel like it.
So, you're getting the tab?
Perhaps. Gonna have the girl pay, yeah? You two are such gentlemen. Cocolia, I enjoyed kicking your ass. And you see a cloud with the shape of Cocolia giving the middle finger to them. Or something. Visitor verification. Serval has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Serval when you return to the Express. Jabal too! Hell yeah, Jabal has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across... Yeah. Frozen March. Do not leave behind conviction or wealth for our success, not only against despair. Serval's faithful autobiography. Wait, there's one more. Unlock the recipe, yeah. What? I thought I had unlocked the recipe. No? Increase attack for all allies. Yes. What? It's the same. Disposable kinetic cannon. Oh, kinetic arm. Okay. Oh shit, the kinetic cannon, it's better than the kinetic arm. A critical rate and critical damage. Oh, okay, now I get it. Okay, interesting. The memories we share. Complete companion mission, only a child. The path faithful autobiography. Okay, well, you know what that means. One last thing before we end the stream. We got the parlor car and visit the whoever is gonna be there. Ah, Japard. I wanted Serval, but fair enough. Japard, what's up, man?
Apologies. I've been busy lately, so I had to put off the express tour for a while. Here we are, finally.
Indeed. We're all friends here, no need to apologize. We're friends, we're just glad to make it.
It's because we're friends that I feel a little guilty. What should we see next? Do we just follow the express tour route?
Come with me.
All right. Lead the way. I'm honored to be invited aboard the express. Truly. I'm not just being polite with you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see now. If I was to... let's say if I was to teleport somewhere else and return to the parlor car, then what would happen?
It's getting late. Where to now?
Would it be someone else? Would it be Serval this time? Yes, it is Serval. Yeah, nice. Serval, carriage is so cool.
Oh, wow. The train carriages are so cool. Can we put a little stage there?
This is my canon ending. She eventually, yes, decided to travel with us regardless. No problem, leave it to me. I'll have to ask her. Leave it to me.
I'm only kidding.
Oh.
But if you like, I could give you all a small private show anytime.
Hell yeah, I was expecting that she would do that. That's why I wanted her on the Express. And now she is on the Express. I have no idea what you're talking about. No. She decided to come with us anyway. Because her brother was so caring for her, he was like, even though the shadow is now, you know, not towering over you, you should not give a pass to the chance of visiting other worlds and seeing more and living your life to the fullest. Don't worry. I can still handle things myself here. Go, Serval. For your sake, go, and for your friends, and live your best life. And now Serval is here. Canon ending. On my book. Serval is now home. She's actually on the Express, canonically on my book. Okay?
The sofas here all look tailor-made. Perfect for VIP guests.
True. Looking forward to working out in space.
Thanks for inviting me. I've got my hands full right now, but I'm looking forward to the Express tour.
Nice.
If you like, I can give all of you a small private show anytime. The sofas here all look... Thanks for inviting me.
Okay, and this is the best moment to actually see... Actually, this is the best moment to actually finish the game, but... Do I want to make a one pool? But if I get him, I'll be fucked. I'll be fucked because then I will not be able to get Kafka. You know what? Let's humor this. Let's humor our situation right here, okay? Let's see. Oh man, ooh, I feel a little bit now that because I feel like I'm about to do something really fucking stupid. But you know what? What is life without being a little bit fucking stupid, huh? Let's do this. Do not give me a 5-star. Do not give me a 5-star. Come on. Express crew roster. What the fuck does that mean? Don't tell me you're talking about a 5-star. Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, I just did something fucking stupid, man. I just did something very fucking stupid. Oh no. Oh no. Now, oh, don't tell me I just gambled Kafka away. Oh no, I'm having a cold sweat right now. Ah, okay, nice. Nice. Oh no. Oh shit. Who is the 5-star? I actually got Blade. What the fuck is going on? And we got two 4-stars. Nice. Okay, so I guess I have to grind my ass away now. Obtain 20 characters. Express crew roster. Okay, I got Blade. Somehow, some way, somehow. 40 warps I did on this. Oh, so I did 40 warps. And I had done 40 more before, right? So now I'm in a tight spot now, aren't I? I'm gonna have to work extra hard now for Kafka. Okay, at least Blade is not a bad character. Far from it, I actually really like him, so you know, I guess what we should do is that we should actually, you know, accept the fact that, okay, you know, it is what it is. You can have, you know, Blade now as a character on the roster. Okay. Ascend, why not? Equip. Okay, now that we have Blade, I guess the only thing we have to do is to level him up. Whoa! Where do you get these? I don't think I have gotten these before. Thanks for the ticket. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Now we have Blade. I really did not expect to get him. I actually got him. And now I have to work double hard for getting Kafka next time. For the life of me, tell me I will not get fucked with Kafka. Well, we'll see. Anyway. Can't really do much about it now. I knew I was about to do something stupid. I was getting this very tingly sense that this was gonna be it, and turns out that was it. But no matter. Alright, no matter. It was my choice, and I made it. Okay, thank you all so much for watching. This was some episode, huh? Ups and downs all over. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a good day. I'll see you tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern European time, alright? Tomorrow it's gonna be the last stream for before summer vacation, as I said before many times. And Cryptic Stone, so thank you so much for dropping by and commenting and saying hi. Really means a lot. So, have a good day. I'll see you around. Bye-bye. Later. Bye-bye. Let's go back to the title screen. Let's go. Anyway, bye-bye. It's late now. I have to really get some rest. Thank you. Bye.